11:30 is not bad for me. 11:30 is not bad for me. All right. We started up Valkyrie Profile 2, Silmeria, Slimer. We started this up on Saturday, and we had some issues with the emulator. I think I fixed this stuff. Think I fixed it. Apparently, there's like issues with, I don't know, when you're upscaling, it causes issues with like the rendering of the outlines of characters, so that gets a little janky. But I think I fixed the like blurry face issue stuff. That's still gonna happen from time to time. There's a depth of field thing going on in the game, and I don't know if it's the emulator or if it's just the game itself. Probably a combination of things. But the game has like a depth of field thing going on, and so I could either kind of like adjust it and turn it off, sort of, or we can just kind of like deal with it. And I mean, that's part of the presentation and the aesthetic, so I kind of don't want to turn that off. I'm not a big fan of depth of field. I feel like it just doesn't always work right or well. Like, it gets wonky sometimes. We've played a handful of games that have had depth of field in it, like dense depth of field. And I've had to turn it off in other games. So we'll see how it goes from now on, and like the cutscenes and stuff like that. But I think by and large, I fixed the issue. I'm not positive. It seems better to me. I was just messing around, and God, I messed around for a long time with it. A long time. We got to chapter 3. I think we just beat the boss of chapter 3. I'm not positive. We got to get out of the dungeon. We also left some orb that I'd like to pick up and put in the vein. We don't have enough for one of the other ones. We don't have enough crystal. I don't know if we're gonna have to grind it all in this. I feel like we might have to do some here and there. I'm not a big grinder, but it's possible that we'll need to. I'm just gonna play through the game. I have no idea what's happened with the Einherjar. So in the first game, you were supposed to like send off the Einherjar or free them or whatever. You can get them up to a level in this and then free them, I think. I don't know what we're doing, so I'm just kind of like playing. Maybe we should mess around with a couple of the others. We haven't really messed with too many. In the first game, I was definitely like finding ones and sending some off. I haven't really done that here, but yeah, we're at Surdberg Mountain Ruins. We're pretty low level right now, I think. But yeah, I think we have to go retrieve something. I would love it if you could duck and she could shoot forward. You hold down, it bounces down. We need to go retrieve something from a basement. L-dibs. Ellie dibs. So dark. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Oh. Alright. So we're just trying to go retrieve. Oh, shit.
Hey, we'll figure it out.
I don't remember what we were doing here. I think we're trying to just go retrieve one of those orb things. Good. Can we just like smack it in the face again? Whoops. Took off a lot of HP for somebody. They can defend? Since when? That's not good. I don't remember them defending before, especially a bird defending.
Aim for the head to finish it quicker.
Oh, we need to heal. It's the wrong button. I'm never gonna remember that. Ever. Ever. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. The start button does not bring up... The start button does not bring up the character menu, whatever. The select, whatever, the menu. It doesn't do that. But I want it to. Duck and shoot forward feels weird if you do that. Already feels hard if you're not holding a gun. There's guns. Oh, I can't use anything in here. It would just be nice if you could duck and shoot forward rather than it like ricocheting off the ground. It's not the end of the world. It would just be, you know, nice and convenient. All right, guess we're fighting that.
Do you dare to stand against me?
Pew pew! If we had a gun, it'd be cool though. Guns are pretty neat. Wasn't an option in the last game. I don't remember the last game all that well, I'll be honest. It was, I played it last year, and I think I have, maybe forgotten quite a bit about it. I remember some of the basics, but by and large, I do not remember much about it. I know combat wasn't like this. What is this line? Where is that? Oh. I think we do more damage from the behind. If I were to take a guess. I think whacking them in the booty hole is much better. They just tweaked up the... Oh, I don't mind the combat. Yeah, it's just different. It's just definitely different.
And a new battle
It's an
begins.
interesting kind of in-between of like tactical and action and turn-based. Like mixes things up, and that's... I'm not opposed to that. It's a bit like fart my mouth. Okay, who's the boss here? You? No. That guy. You fool! You damn fool! Terrorize the pigeon. I was gonna say, like, Grandia style combat in a way. Oh, it's dead. We've dead. Just hit buttons. Just hit buttons. RK, yo, what's up, homie? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. How you been? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Blatow. You don't follow Amy, you should totally follow Amy. She's super dope. Plays lots of random stuff. Lots of fun. Totally follow her. But either way, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate you bringing your people over to my people. I hope you're doing well. Arctic eggs. What is Arctic eggs? I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting. Are they like penguin eggs? And do you have to like sit on them and hatch the penguin eggs because the emperor penguins are going extinct? So you're trying to save the emperor penguin, and so you go into the lab and you like splice penguin DNA with frog DNA for some reason, because it worked in Jurassic Park, so it would totally work for penguins. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? We were laying massive eggs. Where do eggs come from? The question no one will ever figure out. It's a fun indie game. You're cooking eggs for starving people in a dystopian future. So nothing to do with penguins. Nothing to do with penguins. So you're just cooking up some eggs. I love it. What can you do? Can you make you make different kinds of eggs, like scrambled eggs, over easy, fried, boiled. What do they call it? What do they call it when you like put the egg in the water and then you swirl the water around and you kind of like boil the egg? What is that called? Aw, man. It's something fun. Poached, yeah, poached egg. You be poaching some eggs. Poached. Yeah. That's not an easy thing to do. It's not an easy thing to do. What's the poached egg and the hollandaise sauce? What do you call that? There's a name for that. That's a very specific thing. I've made that before, and that's not easy. It's not easy. But welcome on in, Durr Eggs Benedict. Booyah, that shit's delicious. The Beard Wizard. That's Eggs Benedict. Thank you, Caleb Gortrout. Thank you. Benedict. But you always got to remember, it's Eggs Benedict Cumberbatch. It's a British thing, because the British love to boil all their foods. It's clearly British. Yeah, it's delicious. That's delicious. You ever made like Eggs Benedict over like English muffins, and then did the hipster thing where you put aquavado on it, and you put your hollandaise sauce? Oh man, this shit is so good. You like toast some English muffins? Oh, it's so damn good. It's so is that what you're making in the game? Do you just, is it Hungry the Maker the game? You're playing, you're making some eggs, and you're like, damn, I want some eggs now. Eggs are food. Tasty food. So what's the gimmick? You're in a dystopian future and all you have access to is eggs? The game definitely makes me hungry. Is that all you got? What we're playing here, guys, welcome on in. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. I had a beard, now I don't. Well, I still have a beard, I just trimmed it, as someone pointed out. Yeah, beard gone, beard gone. I hated it, it needed to go. We're playing Valkyrie Profile 2, which is a JRPG. It's got an interesting turn-based combat, like tactical turn-based, when you're put on a 3D field and when you move, the enemies move, and you can see where the enemies are going to attack, so you're trying to avoid that, and you're trying to get into, you're trying to beat your enemies with the face buttons, and each character is a face button, they have like a set amount of attacks you can do. It's interesting. Even the game makes you, even though you have to fry cigarettes and eggs in the same, why are you frying cigarettes? The shortest you've seen my beard? Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I like it better this way because it means I don't have to maintain it. It had grown out for, I don't know, what is this, June? like 7 or 8 months I'd grown it out. And I was getting really irritated at it. I was not happy. It was bushy and stuff, and I just like stood up and I was like, I'm cutting my beard. Let's get rid of it. I don't mind having a short beard. Like, I think I look fine with a trimmed beard or just the big bushy beard. I think I look fine either way. It's just, it's a pain in the ass to maintain bigger beards. I mean, it's a pain in the ass to maintain this too. It's still work. It's just like, what kind of work do you want to end up doing? Like, all of it's work. Manscaping is so much work. Yeah, but I refuse to not have facial hair, so facial hair for the win. Look, if you can have facial hair, you should have facial hair. This for everyone. Facial hair for everyone. You should all have it. The only thing I wish I could do was grow out a mustache. I don't have a lot of mustache hair, and when I do, it's like 13-year-old mustache because it's also blonde. It's shameful. I can't grow my mustache out for Movember, or people think I'm like a pedophile and I have to register as a sex offender, and it's like, no, I just won't grow a mustache, don't worry. I'll just avoid it. I'll just avoid it. Holy crap, we got a lot of things. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Told him ahead of time that you're in real life Thoros of Mir. His beard was longer. It used to be longer, it's true. I'm no longer Thoros. My bad. I must have disappointed your chat by doing that. That's my bad. If I had known, I would have come pre-prepared with beard. I would have gone back into the trash can, the waste receptacle, and glued some hair back on. It'd be fine. Tape it back on. That's what duct tape's for anyways. Just could have duct taped some stuff on there. Alright, what kind of skills and stuff do we have? She didn't get anything. Oh. She's got defense. What'd you get? Fists of Iron. Perfect. You can still see it. I mean, I'm still a giant. It's not like I shrank, so there's that. There's still that. Mental boost. He does more magic. What's up, Poke Man? How you doing? Cool streamer, dude? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Cool streamer guy. Loud, obnoxious streamer guy. That's the one I know about. Dying as always. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? People love to constantly be reminded of their mortality.
Kill him.
Constantly. Uh-oh. Oh, you missed, you turducken. That did not miss, and that hurt. He shot the wall! He shot the wall! You bastard! He shot the wall with the arrows. So if you get behind the enemy in combat, you get a bonus to your damage. I think you do like extra damage. I don't know how much more damage, but you do more damage. So that's kind of what we want there. So basically what we have going on with combat is when I move, we have like a little circle around us that shows us like the area in which we can attack. On the far right side, there's 5 balls. We love balls. Who doesn't love balls? Balls are great. They're round. And it's kind of like a timer that we have. And if we kill the leader, so there's a bunch of enemies down there, and you can see on the mini map there in the top right, there's a blue dot, I think that's blue, and then there's a red dot for one enemy, and then there's like a yellowish greenish square rhomboid. And if we take out the leader first, then before the crystal goes down, we'll get like special items and stuff like that. But you also get items from taking out the enemies, so you kind of have like a balance going on. You'll get more experience points the quicker you take out everything, but you need to get items and stuff from the enemies to like help build your gear. So you need materials and shit, and you get those materials by attacking enemies and breaking their body parts. So there's a bit of an interesting dynamic going on. Like, do you want to like rush through combat, get the experience, or do you want to spend time killing the enemies and getting materials so that you can upgrade your gear? There's an interesting dynamic. Like I said, when you move, the enemy moves, so you can sit here and plan all day long. You're not under any sort of like gun or anything like that to like get things going. So this is not the leader. This is just a stupid bird government drone, obviously. That was not good. It was not good. It was the opposite of good. And we have this AP in the bottom, and that AP determines our attacks. So each player has a weapon. Those weapons have a certain amount of attacks that you can do. It varies from player to player, and they each correspond to a face button. So Alicia, she gets to attack once. Rufus, he can attack twice with his arrows. Mithra does once with his magic, and I think Dylon can do it like 3 times. So you're trying to like create combos within as well. There's some interesting mechanics going on. No beard is a shock. Well, I still have a beard. It's just trimmed up. It's just trimmed up. It's just nicely trimmed. So I can show off my face more. Like, I actually have a chin and a jawline now, whereas before you couldn't see my well-defined chin and jawline. Allergic to yourself, the water you shower in, more of yourself, air. That's all, yep, that's everything. That's everything. Just being allergic to life. Very nice chin and jaw, thank you. I believe in the immortal words of Alfred Einstein, I grew it myself. That's Albert Einstein's younger sibling, Alfred. He was not very well known, nor liked by the Einstein family. He was kind of the black sheep of the family. Alfred. Probably 1.5 times knowing games like this. True. What? He grew up to work with Batman. Oh, he was Batman's indentured servant. I got you. Alfred Einstein. That's why we never knew Alfred's last name. Like, he didn't want to admit that he was the younger brother of Albie. He'd never live it down. It makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. There's strong logic in that. Strong logic. So right now, what we're trying to accomplish is we left a orb, apparently. So there's a lot of mechanics in this game, apparently, and fuck my potatoes.
They must die.
You can pick up orbs in the dungeons, and the orbs have attributes associated with them, and some of them are beneficial and some of them are negative. And I was trying to, I guess, purchase the orbs. You can't take them out of the dungeon, but if you bring them to I forget they call it a wellspring or something like that, you can purchase them and then put them in there and then carry them with you throughout the world, I guess. So there's apparently a lot of mechanics going on that I am now just discovering myself through me talking. That was a very bad decision. You cannot dash through enemies. That was bad. That was bad. We're very squishy. Alright, kill the bird. Can we kill the bird? Oh, yeah. And by over-attacking, you can continue to break off parts and get boners. Lightning bolt. Ooh, new magic. New magic. Who dis? I'm always gonna hit the wrong button. That'd be attacks, right? Not him. You. Frigid Damsel. We could do Lightning Bolt. A lightning element spell that launches a single thunderbolt at foe may paralyze the target. Frigid Damsel's pretty dope, but yeah, let's check out Lightning Bolt. Hell yeah. There's also, so to get new characters in the game, you have to, throughout the dungeons, you have to find, I don't know, archaeological pieces. And you fondle them, and then you get party members. So we have a few party members right now. All those people on the right side. All those people are our party members. So we got a decent amount of crew, which I really haven't done much with. These were like the first people we got in the game, so I've just stuck with them because that makes sense. There's a variety of different things that you can do. You love fondling archaeological pieces. What's the purpose of having, you know, ancient things if you cannot put your dirty, greasy fingers all over them? I actually watched a video, actually a few videos, because it's fascinating, about the Mayan culture and them like discovering like new areas and like just it's all over, like so many pyramids. They've built like thousands of like different pyramids and had tons of different civilizations and stuff like that. So I just went down this rabbit hole of like learning about the Maya for some reason. I was like, this is fascinating. And one of the guys was a archaeologist, and he was talking about how like he like discovered things through like, before there was like Google Maps and satellite imaging, he was just looking at like topography maps and stuff like that, and was like trying to figure out like where civilizations were going. So he was looking for like very specific, like if you find 3 mounds, chances are that's a Mayan civilization. So he was like looking through maps, and he was just like, yep, there we go. And he went down to Central America and discovered ancient Maya cities and stuff. And I was like, Pikaniku, I think, was one of them. I was just like, holy shit, man, that's so fucking cool. And now there's like people on the internet using like satellite imaging to find them, and they're finding like more and more shit all the time. And I was like, this is so cool. This is dope. Like, you just don't realize how widespread. I think I found this the most fascinating, and I don't think I realized this, is that Mayan culture is still alive. Like, there's still like millions of Mayans that existed. Like, when I heard like Mayan civilizations, like they just like left and, you know, abandoned their cities, I was like, oh, because they like all died. No, it's not because they died. It's just they moved on to something else. And I was like, that's fascinating. So there's still millions of Mayans still just roaming around. And dude was like, you know, if you see someone that's like 5'2" or below, chances are that they have some Mayan genes in them. I was like, that's neat. That's neat. He's not saying that that's what it is for sure, but there's a good chance. And I was like, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. It was fascinating. It was fascinating. I watched hours of of YouTube videos of Mayan culture. It's just delightful. Sometimes learning can be fun. Sometimes learning can be fun. Why didn't they tell me that in school? I want to hear what my teachers said, but the internet, I'll listen to whatever the hell it says. Don't want to learn when I'm told to, but want to learn when I'm not. Learning's great. This is what we were coming here for. We got this sword blessing. So this will increase my my damage and stuff. I don't know what happens if I leave the dungeon with this thing, though. I don't know if I have to deposit this thing. I forget what they said about the seal stones and, like, leaving. Is there a way we could guide? Did it say about, like, leaving with them? One of these, springs and restoration. When leaving a dungeon, seal stones are returned to their original location. Generally, they can't be taken out. There are places called springs that the veins run through in dungeons. Throwing a seal stone into a spring will return it to Yggdrasil's veins. Right, that's what we did. So I think we need to go back to where we were and pop that bad boy in there, because we can't leave with this. But we'll want it for other dungeons. Ah!
Stick to the battle
Maybe.
plan.
If that's possible. So that I can boost my attack 20 extra %. So that we can murder birds. That did not work well. Oh, that was bad. Okay, I have to stop doing that because that doesn't hit the thing. Okay, lightning bolt. That was lightning bolt did not work in the way I wanted it to. That was not good. It just went forward. It just went forward.
This is no
It
place
just
for
went
amateurs.
forward. It needs to go more than just forward. That was very unfortunate. I also have with me a snack, is salad. I got a nice snack. I got my salad snack. You gotta have your salad snack. It's a very important snack to have. As a streamer, you gotta stay filled with food at all times. So you gotta get yourself a salad. This is something they don't tell you when you start streaming. You just gotta make sure that you got salad with you all the time. It's very important. It's very important to have lots of salads. You don't want to be salad deficient. Alright, so we drop off the sword blessing. We drop that off, and now we'll have that forever and ever. The downside is that this spring is all the way at the end of the dungeon. If that's how all dungeons are, then that's not going to be helpful. I wonder how this is going to work. So the spring is where we can, like, store our added bonuses, and I mean, I guess you can use them against the bosses or, like, run back through the dungeon. It feels kind of sad, though. No.
Do you dare to stand against
The
me?
bird juked my darts, my magical freezing darts.
Lightning bolt! Dodge this!
Okay, that was good. Okay, we removed that bird's wings. It was very, very strong. Birds don't need wings. There we go.
Victory!
He can't hit stuff on that first attack, but his follow-up can hit stuff on the ground. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh god, there's also mechanics with this if you're like, what the hell are you doing there? So you can like freeze enemies and platform off of them. It's pretty cool. There's definitely hidden hidden may not be the correct term, but there's like platforming and stuff you can do throughout the dungeon to get like treasure and stuff. I should probably be fighting things, even though I don't want to.
Hey, we'll figure it out.
When we got into this dungeon, everything was like absolutely kicking my ass, and we're kind of okay. I think the game wants you to do grinding, and I am staunchly opposed to grinding in games. Staunchly. How do you guys feel about grinding in games? That bird is immune to... Okay, we can't do that anymore.
Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this?
We can't do that anymore. So the bird, that bird was immune to the lightning. So we got to take that off. That's very unfortunate. We got to remove that. We can't use that. That was attacks. Mithra. Got to go back to Frigid Damsel. That made me sad. Let me tell you, that just made me sad. I don't like that. I just want to be a happy boy. I want things to be great when they're going my way. Hey, hey.
Take this! Frigid damsel!
We do have the opportunity to freeze enemies. That's nice. I appreciate that as a free turn. So the idea is you want to attack from the back, I think. Oh, break mode, go for it! Break mode means you get to use all your abilities without any worry of using any sort of AP. I want to rip its butt off. Rip its butt off. They switch targets on me there. I tore its ass off. That's disgusting.
I'm sorry.
I like how you like destroy parts like arms and legs and faces and stuff like that. There's no blood in the game though. It's only teen rated. Do you want to see enemy goop just dripping out of them? Spider juice? Like if we're gonna be destroying body parts, that's violent. I want my M-rated violence, you know? I want to be absolutely grossed out to the max. I want to be mega grossed.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel.
Full on nauseated.
Think you can dodge this? Die! Frigid damsel.
Sometimes when you knock the gear off of enemies, you can acquire it that way too, I've noticed, which is neat.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel.
There's like a bit of a rhythm to the combat as well. I guess if you can like keep enemies like juggled in the air, because some attacks don't hit, like when this bird goes on the ground, Dylan can't hit it. Maybe I should have Dylan start out attacking. Maybe I should do that because our lead character, Alicia, I think that's her name, she can hit things on the ground with her attack. So attack can vary where you can hit enemies, which is neat as well. Like you can target like certain parts of the body, like the legs, the head, depending on which attacks that you use. Bastard. Double bastard. I will sit on your faces.
Take this! This is it! Damsel!
Break mode! Go for it! Oh, he's gone.
Die! Frigid damsel!
Well, I said I was gonna have Big Boy go first. I guess it doesn't really matter here.
Take this! Die!
Yeah, and like I was saying, if we attack the leader and we kill him before the like whatever the timer is there on the right, it's blinking telling you, you know, it's about to like run out. You get a unique item. So if you break body parts, you can get an item, but if you kill the leader being first quickly, you get a nice little bonus item.
If they won't retreat, they must die.
Shit. You got caught. No parts. These magic things are especially annoying.
Take this! Frigid damsel!
I believe only two of our characters can actually do anything to this thing.
Frigid damsel!
Yeah, those ones are especially annoying because only Lucia and Mithra can hit them.
Broken so easily.
They're apparently immune to physical attacks unless the weapon that you have, I guess, has some sort of attribute associated with it. I don't know what that attribute is. Magic attribute. Yeah, we barely beat the boss of this dungeon. And this is one of those games where apparently you need to walk into the dungeon and then out of the dungeon. As that's some old school JRPG shit right there. Break mode, go! I love how he just bursts. Oh, that makes me go, you penis mouth. I can see that as problematic.
Die! Frigid damsel!
Word.
Take this! Frigid damsel!
Dang, looks like we're taking a hit. Well, we get, when you get hit, you get some of your AP back, so in some way, a little beneficial. Burst him! It'd be more fun if you burst into a ball of confetti. I want them to have unicorn rainbow farts. You know, you blow them up and rainbows shoot out of them. That's always fun. We're actually not that far into the game. I'm still trying to like figure out what it is that we're supposed to be doing, how we're supposed to be proceeding. The first game had a lot of obscure and unexplained mechanics, which I'm assuming this one isn't different in that regard. So we're still trying to like get a hold of things and figure out what the game exactly wants from us and what we're kind of supposed to be figuring out and doing. I thought I could beat him.
Frigid damsel.
Birds coming out from...
Frigid damsel.
Nice.
Frigid damsel. Frigid damsel.
Yeah, alright. Easy peasy. Those things are annoying. We're gonna have to figure out a way to like get it so that my entire party can actually attack those things, because having only 2 characters be able to attack an enemy is not ideal. I don't believe that's ideal. I think we want as many people smashing faces as possible.
Stick to the battle plan.
Oh. I was wondering why I wasn't attacking them. They got the attack.
Frigid damsel. And now.
Break mode! You see that guy turkey defending on me like that? That was cool. And I busted his shit.
Take this. Frigid damsel.
When did he get in front?
Frigid damsel.
Huh.
Life shines brighter the closer to death we dance.
I'll take it. If Dylan wants to go up front and like absorb the hits, that's fine with me. He's a big tank guy. He can do that. Dylon.
All right, it's party time, people.
Who said it's party time?
Die. Die.
Party on, Wayne. It's party time. Yes, it's also 1993. And you are Ninja Turtles.
Frigid damsel. Destroy it.
Break mode! Warrior's Arcanum is healing. That's like the potion of the game. So those are good to get. Those are good to get. At least for now they are.
Must we fight this battle?
Frigid damsel.
So another mechanic in the game is if you get when you're breaking the enemy parts, you get accessories that your characters can equip, and those all have some sort of sigil associated with them. And that sounds silly, but
Think he can dodge this? Think he can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
but what happens is if you match up certain sigils, you will unlock skills for your characters. And those were the things that I was equipping a little while ago. They're a bit of a pain in the ass to equip, but each accessory has like a different sigil associated with it. So there's like a game within a game within a game.
Stop loafing. We have to set out for Vilnor while it's still light.
No fun taking orders from a grave robber like that, is it?
What did you call me?
Stand down, Arngrim. We're not here to give orders. And I'm sorry if we offended you. Arngrim was merely pointing out that the roads can be dangerous at night. Weren't you?
I've been a bandit and a pirate, but nobody calls me a grave robber.
To them, it's all the same. Besides, it's not like you to get upset so easily.
Archaeologist.
Not like me, huh?
Do I sense mistrust towards us?
Perish the thought. Nothing of the sort.
And you?
No, of course not. Not at all.
What about your friend? Can you use this object reading to read people's minds? Lady Silmeria Valkyrie.
Would you like yours read?
If it would alleviate suspicion, we would gladly oblige, right, Arngrim?
Sure, why not?
It's no use. There's nothing for me to read.
What? Nothing at all?
Oh, I see. So you were suspicious of us.
No, that's not what I meant.
Nothing at all.
All right. You're not a grave robber.
I'm impressed, though. I never knew that Valkyries could read thoughts in objects.
It is not a Valkyrie's power. It is mine alone.
Yeah, man. I thought maybe we had fixed some of that. I don't know that I can fix any more of that. So you could tell in those cutscenes that like there's some like weird shit going on. I think because this game uses like a depth of field filter, messes with the emulator. So there's some like goofy shit going on with like blurry stuff and all that. Nah, I messed around with it for hours over the weekend, and I guess that's the best I can get it. Apparently there was a way to like turn off the depth of field, but things will still be blurry from time to time. That apparently has nothing to do with like whatever that technological thing is there. Leave the Surdberg Mountain ruins, seal stones, return to original places. Well, the ones that we didn't deposit in the spring, I'm assuming, go back to their original places. Okay, so Vilnor is new. A developing kingdom in the continental northwest. Steel and commerce industries drive the economy. Cool. Oh, I don't like that. Stop it from shaking. The shaking is abysmal. How do we stop that? How do Oops. Was the wrong button to hit there. See, that'll work. I see dog. I like dog. The traveler's right, gonna stay? Yes, let's stay. I just cleaned the sheets. You're gonna sleep like a baby. What, you don't normally clean the sheets? Dude, I love clean sheets. You think inns back in the day, like, you wouldn't clean the sheets ever, right? You'd just be like, whatever, man, people are gonna sleep on it. Like, in ye olden times. How often you think, like, the beds were made out of hay and shit? Like, if you took the sheets off, then the bed would fall apart, right? Hello there! Fellow adventurers, listen up! I encountered these monsters the other day. Lizardmen. Ever heard of them? Anyway, they're constantly on the defensive. Each time I'd strike them up front, they'd parry my blow. If it weren't for their blocking, it wouldn't be such a pain. Lizardmen appear to be using weapons left inside the ruins. You never know. They could be holding some precious artifact. That sounds neat. I like the sound of that. I want a precious artifact. Alright. I fought a bunch of nerds in there. Can I talk to the dog? Looks hungry. Give it meat chops. Yeah, give it meat chops. Eat up. Sucked bone. You know damn well what you're doing if you're calling an item the sucked bone. Right. Thank you. The old sucked bone. You want to know about ruins around here? There is that shrine on the water, but I'll tell you one thing, young lady. Wouldn't go near there if I were you. Many went out in search of treasure, but none came back. The ruins nearby were once hailed as the Temple of Water, but a massive tsunami sent half the shrine into the sea. You might be able to drain the water by opening the floodgate, but chances are the monsters there would eat you alive before you had the chance. Do you guys have any, sucked bone? I've been looking for, some sucked bone. Month 0, day 0. The other guild discov new or month X day X turned into monst. Now to crush vein. Month X day 0. Urs can't be contained. Casualties are. Don't know what to. Appears to be a page from a journal, but it's illegible in places. I wonder if that had like anything to do, like 0 and X or circle and X are on the controller, right? I wonder if those things have anything to do with one another. Welcome to Vilnor, home of steel and commerce. How about a flower to celebrate the occasion? Okay. Tiny flower. Thank you. Please take good care of it. Is this Aerith. An adventurer came through here the other day with something from the forest spirits. Enter that forest and you'll end up either lost or chased out by elves. I don't know what the gods have them guarding, but would it kill them to share the wealth? Is there no such thing as a male elf? All you ever hear about are the female ones. Go on. People believe that if you post that charm on your house, it'll bring good steel. Among the founders of Vilnor was a woman named Circe. Though she was a warrior by trade, she was renowned for being a genius blacksmith. It was said her swords cleaved stones and her armor repelled arrows. A fellow founder, the warrior Crad, used these to achieve great success in battle. Circe grew up in the mines near here, which is how this place came to be. Oh, I guess we don't need to read that again. Crad's in our party right now. Technical guidebook. How many are here now? 6? I think changing targets is the new one. In battle, the target of the character's attack can be changed. This is referred to as changing targets. To change targets, first use L2. The new target can be selected. This comes especially handy for non-enemy targets on a battlefield, such as pillars. You can attack pillars? I did not know this. Look at us with the ability to learn. Some strange monsters came out of the mines. My son's in commerce, so he's safe. My son says he's about to close a deal with Krellmon Frayne. The money will be rolling in so fast we won't have time to count it. Krellmon Frayne is screaming for blood after Vilnor's latest expansions. Talk to this old lady. No, you're the wrong old lady. Everyone sings the praises of commerce while bougie businessmen count their profits. They forget that we miners are the reason this town has commerce in the first place. Monsters were spotted near the town. There must be a lair nearby. Dude, I want to go all up in that monster lair. Let's get some. Is it true monsters are appearing near town? People say they came from Turgeon Mine. Ralph Turgeon? I hate that guy. Turgeon Mine? That's where they discovered the monster lair while mining, right? Monsters running amok now must be the ones they found then. They posted warnings, closed the entrance. That was that. We probably should have blasted the whole mine to bits. Hindsight's 2020. Our guild dues go toward a reward fund. Let some adventurer do the dirty work. One guy who saw a monster in the mines told me it was shaped like a giant bug. They beat it with sticks and cut it with swords, but all it did was spit goo. They managed to drive it off with a torch, so I suppose it's vulnerable to fire. At any rate, we should have professionals eliminate them before anyone else gets hurt. Looking back, there sure were a heck of a lot of steel orders to pawn via Solday. Normal for Krellmon Frayne and their military buildup, but unusual for Japan. I thought it strange then, and still do now. Why would there be a monster lair there? It's as if they were put on purpose. Put there on purpose. People do crazy things for mining rights. Nothing's being shipped into or out of Japan. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here killing time. Solday's content to rely on Barbarossa. but they're in for a rude awakening. Content. It's the same word, man. Armory, nice. Monsters have come out of the woods by Coriander. Guards won't do the trick over there. They need adventurers to handle it. They don't have them for sale either. Weapons, Slayer weapons to be precise. Even monsters that are typically impervious to weapons are a piece of cake with Slayers. The Dragon Slayer downs dragons, while the Greenery Slayer prunes plants. With that kind of power in your weapon, nothing to fear. True. Battlehorn, white flower petal. What? Oh, it tells you where to get Beetlehorn. Right, this all tells you where these parts come from. Right. Now there are monsters in these parts. The world's gone mad lately. Even if they had Slayer weapons, the prices would be astronomical. Vilnor is a great place for shopping. You won't find a better town for it. Alright. Walloon sword. So that wouldn't raise our attack. Longsword, beast pelt, iron. So if we sell them 1 longsword, 3 beast pelt, and 3 iron. 1 longsword, 3 beast pelt, 3 iron. 1 longsword. I don't have a longsword. Oh, that's not sell. 1 longsword. Three iron, right? Wait, did I sell him the longsword? No. You switch pages. Beast pelt? Oh my goodness, man. I do that every time. Won't find my wares anywhere else, particularly armor. What's up, Rudy? How you doing, homie? Okay, but now we have to, like, get him to sell us that. Raptor talents. Longbow isn't gonna help. Crystal wand? Yeah, we'll buy a crystal wand. You can use an iron helm, sure. Three crystal chainmail. A lot. What's up, Willie? You saying I didn't look good before? Go fuck yourself. I look beautiful before. How dare you? How dare you? I'm offended. Offended. How dare you? Ah, we can buy the saber-tooth saber. Bury ferocious beasts in a single blow. Fallen beasts leave but a memory. Doesn't give me a lot of other information. Alright, fine, fuck it. Who cares? Let's buy it. I see how it is, Willie. I see how it is. It's rude. It's rude. You rude crew dude. Three attacks. Nice. What's up? Do you fucks with the Louisiana Purchase? I mean, America wouldn't be today if it wasn't for the Louisiana Purchase. There's a lot of things about America's past that we could sit there and discuss of whether it was like a positive or a negative or like how it fucked people over. And there was a lot of like, hey, I own this land just because I say I do, and because there was no like way to like prove things like way back then and stuff like that. There's a lot of that too. There were a bunch of different companies from different countries, you know, European countries that were just like, this is ours. Like Virginia's original territory was like absolutely massive. I mean, do I fucks with it? I don't know. It happened. it happened. It happened. Right? More defense. What do you think? Do you messes with the Louisiana Purchase? I thought we bought him a bow. Thought we bought him a bow. Did get him some boots though. How you guys doing though? How you guys doing? I hope you're having happy and lovely Mondays. I know what today is. Duh. Duh. Do I though? No. Alright. So, slightly improved characters. Slightly improved. We spent a lot of money here. I spent a lot of dollary dues there. Yeah, I had to get rid of the beard, man. It was driving me nuts. It was driving me nuts. I couldn't take it anymore. Something's hanging on the wall, an ancient text, perhaps? Mystical power afforded only to the gods. Fragments of Yggdrasil's power, seal stones. Assuming the form of balls of light in the human world, they overwhelm the eyes of the unknowing. If there was a way to handle them, they would be of tremendous assistance. The mystical power of a seal stone exerts enormous influence over its surroundings. When finding one on an unknown battleground, take it in hand without apprehension. The placement of a seal stone changes a place, opening up new paths. You got it. I just stole $2,000. I'll use it wisely. Don't they ever clean up? We stole. I fucks with it. A lot of water comes from there. Well, the Louisiana Purchase and where Louisiana is are two different things. It's dangerous down there in the mines. It takes muscle and grit to stay alive. 1 minute you're digging and the next, boom, blasting monsters away with explosives. Dangerous down there in the mines. Right? Like, let's give an overall summarization. of Louisiana Purchase. Alright, Louisiana. Buying shit from the silly French. The Louisiana Purchase was the acquisition of the territory of Louisiana and... The Louisiana Purchase was the acquisition of the territory of Louisiana by the United States from the French First Republic in 1803. This consisted of most of the land in the Mississippi River's drainage basin west of the river. In return for $15 million, or approximately $18 per square mile, the United States nominally acquired a total of 828,000 square miles in Middle America. However, France only controlled a small fraction of this area, most of which was inhabited by Native Americans effectively. For the majority of the area, the United States bought the preemptive right to obtain Indian lands by treaty or by conquest, to the exclusion of other colonial powers. Here, if we load up this picture here, you can see what the Louisiana Purchase was on a modern map here. Give it a second. There you go. There you go. So that has a big swath of land all west of the Mississippi. The Mississippi is, I think, like right there. Yeah. And then that's all the land that they got. So it's largely Middle America. And it encompassed a bit of Louisiana, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, Nebraska, Iowa, Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Wyoming, and even into some of Canada, which would have included Alberta and Saskatchewan. Pieces of those. So the Louisiana Purchase was quite large, but yeah, that was my understanding, was like a lot of it was like stolen land. Like the French didn't really own it. Well, actually, nobody really owned it. Someone just came in and said, this was mine. So they just said, look, our land extends from here to here, but it was largely populated by, yeah, Native Americans. Largely populated. And that was part of the big push of pushing Native Americans to the west. It was one of the worst things that happened to the Native Americans, because then that all started like the whole Trail of Tears things, where they were just pushing them further and further and further west. If you don't know what the Trail of Tears is, really depressing to learn about. Super duper depressing. They were basically like kicking the Native Americans off the land and saying, you can't live here, 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 but you can have like the land that nobody's claimed out west. And so they forced them to leave. Adula Temple on the lake, a floating shrine built atop water. The remains of temple guardians line the walls. Turgeon Mine, a mountain that was once mined for precious ore. The water vane powered rig is all that moves now. Well, I guess we'll go to the Adula Temple. Once it happened, Manifest Destiny kicked into overdrive and essentially guaranteed that the US would stretch coast to coast. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How you doing, T? Ice attack up, but fire went down. Tired and hungry, but home. Tired and hungry. I can feel that. I can feel that. Home is good too. What are you gonna eat? I'm assuming tired means you're not gonna like make a hearty meal, so you're gonna eat some just like beans and stuff, and frozen foods.
We need no strategy.
Something
Just
simple.
drive forward.
Some bean dip. It sounds good. I'm gonna put lightning back on that nerd.
Think you can dodge this? How's this? Die!
We gotta get some lightning on him. Why are you still standing over there? Oh no, he gonna die.
Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this?
Holy mackerel!
Die! Frigid damsel!
Stupid fish. Rearm, there we go. Oh, but he can't change the skill that he has on or the attack that he has on. Okay, well, that's not good.
Die! Frigid damsel! Die! Frigid damsel!
Well, it can't move.
Frigid strike through!
Looking fresh and fit. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I got tired of having the beard, so I've been tired of it for a really long time. I never intended to grow it out. It's just, you know, depression is a son of a bitch, and I just didn't have the wherewithal or that's not right, the motivation to like go in and like trim it up. So I finally just said something, I don't know, man, something just happened in the middle of the day, and I was just like, fuck it, it's gone. So I got up and I just trimmed it off. It feels better. It feels better. I'm so happy that it's gone now. Getting ready for summer. That also helps. That also helps. I never have minded having a big beard during the summer months. You know? It is nice to have it during winter. You know, it's a bit of a facial muff, if you will. A face muff.
Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
Holy shit, that fish hit hard.
Think you can dodge this?
Holy crap. I went from a bear to Homer Simpson. A high Homer Simpson. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's always been my life goal, so you got it, Smoke. You got it, pal.
Die! Die! Frigid damsel!
I broke its tail. That was cool.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
Oh, she's got more attacks now.
I hope this new life will be spent side by side with you to the very end.
Okay, those things are really difficult to fight. These enemies are tough. I'm gonna put lightning on our buddy here. I'm gonna put lightning on him. Attacks on Mithra. We'll go from frigid to lightning. Hopefully nothing is immune to that. Rufus got his ass kicked. Mithra got their ass kicked. Everyone else is okay for now. Cool. It makes it hard to maneuver these areas through their layout.
Leave the rest to me. Finishing strike. Lightning blaze. Damn it! I missed its weak
Now
spot.
is the time. Finishing strike.
Nice.
My sword grows heavier and heavier. Ha! Yeah!
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Oh, paralysis. This is great. That's not great.
Lightning bolt. Die.
Okay, let's just go for him.
Die. Lightning bolt.
I want to break his like weaponry and stuff, I think, or at least I want to try.
Lightning bolt. Die. Die.
Right.
Lightning bolt.
Now is the time.
Sure, I mean if we can do it, let's do it.
Is it really defeated?
What is left of the
Crushed
life
like a caterpillar. Well, if there's one thing that we're getting out of this area, it's certainly experience. That's good. We need levels and stuff for sure. I'm scared about what the shit we're gonna be fighting, though.
Stick to the battle plan.
Shots. That did not go the way I thought it was going to.
Take this. Lightning bolt. Take this.
You booger.
Die! Die! Lightning bolt!
Not ideal. Holy shit, brother. That did so much damage.
Lightning bolt! Die!
We're fucked.
This is how it ends. Fair enough.
Run like cowards! Retreat! Trapped!
No point in throwing our lives away. There's always tomorrow.
Ah! Oh my god! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Yeah, get out of here! Holy crap, man! Oh my god! That went from, yeah, things are a little dicey to, oh, we just dead. Yeah, I mean, things could be, oh my god. There was no bueno. There is bueno. Like, yeah, it's alright. And then there's no bueno. Beast Bludgeon, maybe we should get that. I don't have blue for her. I would love to have first aid. I don't think we have the thing. I don't understand exactly how these work. I don't know if we have to have the item in our inventory before we can figure it out, or if I just need to like screw around and find out what that last one is, the question mark. I'm not sure how that works. Empty box is that it's... Oh, wait, how do you look at the... Oh. Gotcha. I wish it would tell you, like, when they start flashing, that means you've got, like, a combination going. I wish it would tell you, like, what that is. And then you could, Rune? Blue? But everything's sorted now. Okay, that's helpful. We only have 2 red. Not much we can do with that. We could do survival. I could do beast bludgeon, maybe? I don't think she has a blue one. It would only be plants. Who has a blue weapon? How do we switch people? He does. Maybe we could get beast bludgeon for him. That could be helpful. So I need right diamond and then the squiggly line thing. Different shape, that one. And then squiggly line. This one? That one. Fist of Iron and Beast Bludgeon. Alright, that'll work. That's nice. Get some stuff for him. It says we could learn adversity. How would I do that? I doubt we can do that. I don't think she has enough for it. Right? Is the musical note? Yeah, that's not even on there. The stuff that I don't have anything that's like for that. I don't know who could learn that one. But having him learn Beast Bludgeon, that could be good. That could help with the amount of damage we do. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that was not the exit. That was not the exit. I thought maybe that was going to be the exit. It turned out not to be. So we didn't talk about it, but Donald Trump, right? He got found guilty of 34 felonies. What do we think is going to be the punishment for him? Like, do you think he'll do any jail time? I feel that that's like the only right course. He's a billionaire, right? So fining him $100,000 would be nothing, right? That's slap on the wrist. And given the fact that this wasn't like some podunk town election that he committed, election fraud in, it was on the national stage for the highest public office. So I feel as though no, this was election fraud. Election interference. I'm sorry, election interference. This was election interference. This was election interference. Yes, it was. It was election interference. It 100% is. It absolutely is election interference. It is. And the reason why it is because, well, I mean, it is. That's what the case was. Read the case. Don't correct me on this. This is correct. You're wrong here. This was election interference. It's because he did not report his spendings to the FEC. No, I am correct. You are wrong. Because he didn't report his stuff to the FEC. Hush money is not illegal. People kept calling it a hush money case, and that was wrong. Right, which was election interference. It is. You can look it up. I was reading about it in law articles. I was literally reading about it in law articles, and they kept calling it an election interference case. It's not a hush money case. The reason why it's election interference is because he did not report what he was doing to the FEC, and that then made it election interference. Nope. Nope. Look it up, dude. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Either way, just look it up, dude. Just look it up. I've been reading about it for months now, so I know what I'm talking about. Yes, he broke campaign finance laws during an election, and he interfered with the running of an election to hide a indiscretion that he didn't report. That is election interference, by definition. Yeah, because it was done in the state of New York. There's nothing illegal about paying hush money. There's nothing illegal about it. What he did not report properly, which is why it is what it is. Falsifying business records is illegal when you don't report it. When you don't report it. All he had to do was report it to the FEC, and it wouldn't have been a problem. So he lied about stuff. He didn't report it. That's what it was for. And he got found guilty on all 34 charges. The point being is that they said only about 10% of cases like this end up with jail time. But they've never quite had something like this before. This is all kind of like new territory. This is all new territory for people because a president, someone of this high statute, has never really been caught red-handed and found guilty in a situation like this. Merchan, the judge that presided over the trial, handled it with aplomb, as much to people's chagrin, and how much people would have liked to have seen. People would have liked to have seen him remanded for a lot of what he had been saying throughout the trial, and they thought Merchan was not being harsh enough on Trump. And to be fair, I don't think he was either. But it's shown that repeatedly over and over again that he thinks that he is above the law and he just does whatever he wants to do. And to add on to that, fining him a few $1,000s means he's not going to... It's not going to affect him in any way. Dude, someone donated like millions of dollars to him. He raised like $53 million and he got like a huge fucking donation too, like the day after. It's a drop in the bucket to him. So money isn't going to fining somebody, and I think that does come into consideration when you are doling out the... Oh god, man, my brain. When you're doling out the judgment and what the penalty is going to be, I think you do take into consideration how that's going to affect people. So even if Merchan doesn't come down with, like, I mean, what, the maximum he could serve was like 136 years. If each charge was like not concurrent but consecutive, and they gave him the fullest extent of what the penalty could be, which would be 4 years for each penalty, right? That's not going to happen, That's obviously not going to happen. That's obviously not going to happen. But I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I mean, I would be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if he got no prison time, jail time, whatever, what have you. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't. But I think that that would be the appropriate penalty for what happened there, because a monetary fine is not going to do anything to him. Like, that's not going to show the point. And I think you need to, like, set a precedent and show that, like, America's not going to stand for that kind of thing, right? We shouldn't allow him to, like, get away with anything here. You're basically saying that, I mean, I know this is small potatoes compared to things, but at the end of the day, like, you need to say that you can't fuck around in these situations, you know? We have to hold our people to certain standards. Nobody's above the law. And the way he's acting is though he is above the law. And I think you need to set that precedent. Don't, I think if you come down too hard on him, then you're giving rationalization and reason to appeal and bring down whatever penalty he has on him. So, right, 136 years would be setting like too harsh of an example, and he would probably have a easier time getting his sentencing reduced. But if you said, you know, all right, it's $100,000 and, you know, 2 years in jail, a year in jail, if it was anything that pushed it past the election, I would be happy. 6 months. Fuck it, you know, 6 months. Because one, it'll shut him up. He'll have no way of getting out and talking. He won't be able to do any debates or anything like that. It's not like he's going to be able to debate from prison. They're going to Skype him on in from prison. That would be fucking hilarious. But it'll shut him up. He won't have access to social media. He won't personally. That doesn't mean other people won't speak for him at some point or another, but that would be devastating to him. It would be fucking devastating. But I also believe that the monetary, he can't appeal his sentence well into 2025. And that would mean, though, that generally speaking, if he got sentenced to jail time, he would have to wait in jail until, and I think it depends state to state how they do that, but sometimes people are allowed to wait out their appeal outside of jail, but sometimes they're remanded immediately into custody after the sentencing. So I'm not entirely sure how that works in New York, and it might be a case-by-case basis. But if he was, then even if he said he wanted to appeal it, and if his appeal wouldn't go through until 2025, he would still have to wait it out there. But I feel like a monetary fine is not enough in this case. Just considering the amount of wealth he has, it's not going to sink in. Even if it's just a few months. It's just to, like, say, like, look, man, you're not above the law. And who cares about this martyrdom that people... I can't believe people, like, immediately were saying, if they can go after Donald Trump, they can go after anyone. Yeah, that's the fucking point. If you break the law, they can go after you. How stupid can you be? Yeah, that's right. If they can go after Donald Trump, they can go after you. Don't break the fucking law. How hard is that? How hard is that? Yeah, that's the point of the justice system. Now, sometimes the justice system is abused, and sometimes it is broken, and sometimes it is unfair, especially to minorities, but this isn't one of those cases. And it was extremely cut and dry. The whole case was extremely cut and dry. It's a documents case. Everything is down in documents. So you just have people there to just verify the documents and to explain what was happening, which is why... And there was a recording. Cohen the slime ball that Cohen is, at least had the foresight to be like, I'm recording this stuff, these conversations that I had. So there's a recording of Trump even, you know, talking about this. Granted, we may never hear it. It would be nice to hear it. But so that the evidence was very cut and dry, which is great, very black and white. But I really think that a fine is not enough to drive home a point. And to let it be known to anybody else, whether you're Republican, Democrat, Independent, whatever what have you, that this kind of behavior will not be taken lightly. Whatever prison sentence he gets on paper will be suspended. He'll be placed on probation with the lightest of terms. Even if he only breaks it, they'll look the other way. I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. But I also didn't think that they were going to come down on him with a conviction like this. I didn't think it was going to be unanimous either. I thought some of those... I just thought that it wasn't going to be 34-0. I didn't think it was going to be unanimous, like straight down the line. I really thought that some of those were going to go to the wayside and they'd like pick and choose which, you know, felonies were going to... That's crazy. That's crazy that it was like all 34. That's crazy. Because I figured some of them they'd get hung up on based on what I had seen and stuff like that. It seemed cut and dry, but... You know, with jurors, you just never know because they're just people. I was really surprised about that. But it's up to Merchan. Merchan's the one making the decision there, and I'm sure he's thinking long and hard about what he's going to do. Yeah, but sometimes there's wiggle room with things. Every law is phrased slightly differently. So there's wiggle room, and apparently there was enough evidence just to say, nope, it's all. I had read enough where some people were saying, yeah, some of these they could see swinging one way or another based on the evidence that they had, you know, read about from the reporting. I was reading a lot of law-oriented stuff written by lawyers and shit like that. Op-eds and shit written by people that, like, actually had an understanding, more so than I did, obviously. And a lot of them were thinking that a few charges here and there would go by the wayside. I don't think anybody was expecting 34-0. I don't think anybody was. I wonder what the Vegas odds were. I wonder what the Vegas odds were. What's the over-under on 34-0? I do think some jail time is warranted because I don't believe that a monetary fund to a supposed billionaire, it's nothing. You know, it's a drop in the bucket. It's a drop in the bucket. And I do believe that you need to take that into consideration when doling out. I would be... I won't be surprised, but I'll definitely be sad, but I'm always sad, so it doesn't really change much. But this also... So this is like... There was the E. Jean Carroll case. That was a civil case. I don't even know if she's going to pursue more defamation because he keeps like throwing her out there, and her lawyer keeps like chiming in saying we'll see. So I don't know what they're going to do with that, but that was, of all the cases, that was like the first one, the civil case. Then there's this one. This one was pretty... This one wasn't even the one that they thought was going to be the most open shut case. Like they weren't even thinking that this was like the home run one. Even though they had a grand jury, you know, grand jury just says, hey, you've got enough evidence to proceed with a trial here. That's what they're usually there. That's what they're there for. The grand jury was just like, yep, there's more than enough evidence here. And I think that has a lot to do with a bit with Cohen. Now, granted, Cohen didn't do jail time for this. He got jail time for something else that came to light during his trial. So he got jail time for like some a side thing. It wasn't, it was related to, but it wasn't the exact thing that, like, Trump got convicted for. So it's slightly different, but Cohen did jail time for, let's just say, the same thing for the purpose of this, even though it wasn't the exact same thing. He's already out, but he did jail time. I feel like that's only fair too, right? Like if he ended up doing jail time for this, which again, it wasn't exactly this, but like, come on, right? Like, it would be absurd that the person that enacted your illegal stuff, I mean, you're the head of it. I just feel like it feels more just if it happens in that way, but what do I know, right?
Take this! Lightning bolt!
A lot of gems popped out. So you're thinking just probation? That's what you think this is all going to come down to, is just probation? I wouldn't be surprised if it's just probation. I mean, they definitely give him the white glove treatment, and that's by and large due to the fact that he's a former president, and to top things off, he's running again, and Merchan made that very clear when he made his statement when he was doling out his punishment for disobeying the gag orders. It's trivial. Sure, it's neat that Trump is the first felon ex-president, but that's about it. People that supported him before will still support him now. I think there are people that he definitely... I saw some people saying that prior to this, if he was convicted, that they wouldn't vote for him anymore. And I saw people afterwards saying that they weren't going to support him after this. So I do think it hurts him. I do think him getting convicted hurts him. I do think it hurts him. I think his staunch supporters aren't going to go anywhere. And maybe those people are lying. You're right. Maybe those people are lying. I mean, we won't ever know. His daily life won't be impacted in any way. The only difference is Democrats can rib him about being a felon and be happy that the justice system is technically capable of holding somebody in power to account on paper. Yeah, I want it more than just on paper. I want it more than just on paper. But you're right. I mean, I'm glad we held him accountable for that, but yeah, I would like it more than just on paper, for sure. Think he's gonna get a slap on the wrist? I think most people do. I think most people do, and I don't think that they're wrong.
Okay, now let's take off.
Now's the time. Finishing strike.
I think most people do. And I mean, there's good reason. I mean, we have precedent to set before that because he's never been held accountable before this. Why would they hold him accountable now? First time offender, right? There's that too. But how often are there first time offenders that get made an example of? It happens all the time. This is the perfect time to like put your foot down and make an example and say the US isn't going to stand for this kind of shit. I'm not gonna hold my breath and say, like, I'm gonna assume that is. I mean, I understand how things work. I'm just, you know, I'm kind of like the little kid and holding out hope that people can act in a rational and logical way. It hasn't happened at all with Trump once. But I'm still gonna naively hold out hope and hope that they at least come down on him slightly harder than probation and a monetary fine. But you're probably right. That's more than likely what's gonna happen. 2 million for Apple's like $20. Yeah, that's the point. But judges take that into account when they dole out sentences. That was my point. Like, they know that monetary fines don't hurt the uber wealthy, which is why sometimes they do dole out harsher punishments. Sometimes. But that depends on the judge and their mood and how they're perceiving things at the time. I mean, I know it's not the best example, but car's not neat. But look what happened to O.J. Simpson in his second trial. So the first time he gets off, right? But then he gets convicted super harshly for his second trial with the memorabilia. And that was to, like, I think kind of prove a point in that one. The sentencing was pretty harsh for him in that one. More so than what would have normally been. Sometimes judges, you know, drive the nail in the coffin. If the last 8 years have demonstrated anything, it's that there are precious few people willing to draw that line. Yep. That's why I'm saying I'm not really holding out hope, but I realize the reality of the situation, I guess is what I'm saying, but it would be nice for someone to finally take a fucking stance and say, like, yeah, we're not doing this. You've skated away with kids' gloves for far too long. We're gonna hold you accountable now. I know it's more than likely not going to happen, but I sure would like it if it did. Mithra, there we are. But yes, Donald Trump has largely been treated with kids' gloves. So the safe assumption is to assume that the same exact thing is going to happen again, which would not be surprising. And, I mean, this isn't the first trial either. There's still...
Is it really defeated?
2 other trials now? Man, that hurts. Same thing happened last time, man. I can't be. Oh my god! Am I dead? Run, brother!
No point in throwing our lives away. There's always tomorrow.
Oh, there's 3. The Georgia trial. Federal trial for election interference and federal trial for mishandling classified documents. Yeah, the Florida one. That one's,
No point in throwing our lives away. There's always tomorrow.
whenever that one happens. That Florida one is, whole lot of nothing right now. That's the most important one out of all of them. Well, they're all really important, but that one's a mess. I can't believe that there is... I mean, we've never really maybe we've never really run into this situation before. I'm just surprised that there isn't some statute or law or something that says, like, if someone appointed you, that you can't represent them or see over them in some way. That's like conflicted interest. Like, I'm surprised that there isn't some, like, conflicted interest clause that says something along the lines of that, where, like, yeah, Trump appointed Eileen Cannon. In no fucking way should she ever be able to oversee a trial of his. That is 100% conflicted interest. Like, there's just no way that that should ever transpire. And you would think, well, and there's always been precedent before, too, where a judge, if they had conflicted interest, they recuse themselves, right? There's been recusals before because of conflicted interest, but nobody feels like they need to recuse themselves anymore. It was always, I guess, an honor system kind of thing, right? We're gonna do this based on the honor system. And there's never been a reason to go about this in another way. Alright, let's take down the fish. Crap. Founders never anticipated the level of corruption the GOP has inflicted on the judicial system. Yeah, nobody could have seen that coming. Nobody could have seen this coming. That's the absurd part, is no one could have seen this coming. Sorely lacking in mechanisms to account for officials acting in bad faith, because it's always been on the honor system. Because no one ever thought people would go against it in this way. And it's now showing the... I don't know, do you call it the faults? In what we have currently. Because, yeah, it's bad faith actors. It's always been a handshake deal. The honor system only works as long as people are playing the game.
All right, it's party time, people.
How do I get over to him? Where is he? over there. All right. It's kind of surprising. And kind of sad at the same time.
Now is the time.
A little bit of A, it's a little bit of B.
I am sorry.
Because here you have all these people screaming about a fair and just system, but then themselves double standards, right? Then themselves don't oblige by the system. It's fine when it's for everyone else. It's not cool when it's for us. You know, like we want it to exist to punish those around us, just we don't want it to punish us. Can anyone go? No? Dang.
I'm sorry.
The hypocrisy is quite palpable. And frustrating. Yeah, maybe we should go do the mines before we do this, man. This place is kicking my ass. Maybe the mines are easier to get through. This thing is like blocking the entire path. Well, I do hope they're comeuppance, and I hope the comeuppance are satisfying. I know I'm gonna be let down,
My hands are stinging.
but I want comeuppance, you know? I want my comeuppance. Who doesn't want to see comeuppance? We've been dealing with this for so fucking long. I just want to see consequences to shitty actions. Dang it, this guy's gonna kick my ass. This dude is too fucking strong, man. The deep one is a god. Okay, we're still alive, though. Okay, now we're dead.
Why can't I move?
Very dead. Kill him!
grow used to this fighting?
That guy's insane. That guy's freaking insane. That guy's freaking insane. I have no way of, like, properly dealing with them. He's a freaking monster. Okay, well, she doesn't have enough for another skill here in Dylan. So at level 10, they get an extra capacity point. How close is Dylan? Just got a level though, so he's not close to getting another capacity point. I'm not trying to grind here. I'm genuinely not. I just want to get past these things, man. I mean, I guess technically we don't have to fight them. I could avoid that, maybe. We can fight the other things without much issue. Let's see how much money I have, and let's go try to buy some items. I was pretty broke afterwards. I don't think we're getting a lot of money after these fights, either. Go to the armory over here. That is not an armory. That is a house. Armory's over here. That is not, that's a tavern. This one is. I want the dog. Dog is armory. Alright. How much money we got? 10,000? That's more than I thought we'd have. How do I... There we go. Wait, what is this? Rare items? No, I want... Yeah, here we are. Oh, the dwarf tinctures are really expensive. Holy crap. I could buy 70. Be pretty good. I can only buy 13 of these. I had no idea the dwarf tinctures were so expensive. They're really good. They heal your entire party. So what would that be? If I needed to heal everyone, it would cost me 600 to use 4 of them. Which is 200 less than this, but that's one item that heals everyone, which is why it's more expensive. I've got like 10 of those. Let's buy 20. I wasn't done. I should have kept looking. Where's the revive union plume? That's 800 bucks. Damn, man. All right, 4,000 bucks for 5 of them. Why not, right? When in Rome. Yeah, I think this is an optional dungeon, the Adula Temple on the Lake. I think that's optional. I think this is where they want us to go, is the Turgeon Mine. I don't think something is going to close up, but I don't know if things are time gated. Like, if I beat this, if I don't beat this, does it go away? Like, if I go into the dungeon, like, imagine going, like, all the way through that dungeon and... Hold on. Can I save on the, world map? You can. Nice. Hey, we don't do a lot of damage here. If I was able to, like, kill the boss in, like, in one go, ice attack goes up. Maybe we should just leave ice attack on our other dude. I've been using lightning, but maybe I should... Maybe I should leave ice on. We're getting a big boost from it, right? Maybe it's silly to not use it.
You shall know my power.
Man, we were 1 point away. Nice, we're gonna get hit though.
I'm sorry.
Why was she apologizing? Why did she say I'm sorry?
Play for is life itself. Tread carefully, friend.
I'm sorry. What? Why? What are you sorry about? Is the anime sorry? The lightning seemed to work a little bit better. Is there any way we can see, like, stats on the enemy? Like, what they're strong to, what they're weak to? Is there a bestiary here? I don't think we're gonna kill it with the... Close. Oh no, she did get it. Nice. I didn't think that was gonna do it.
Life shines brighter the closer to death we dance.
Yeah, I think they split the experience. It'd be nice if they didn't. I think they do. Other characters are gonna get some levels. That's not bad. We haven't really been able to beat this dude, though.
I am no fighter, but I will do my best.
I don't know why they show that fish. So can I attack this thing from... I think it can attack me. I don't think I can attack it. I don't think that was good. I'm gonna go with, I think that was bad. 69 dudes. Man, this thing is gnarly. We barely won that. That's why I'm playing this, Smoke. That's why I'm playing this game, is because I want to play the new one. Sap Power. Glacial Blizzard. Ooh. Yeah, that's why I'm playing Valkyrie Profile too. I contemplated just jumping into the new one. I don't think that they're like telling a continuous story. Yeah, Valkyrie Elysium. Yep, that is what it's called. I have that and I want to play it, but I figured we should play this before we play that. It made sense to me. Oh. Well, what is that then? What did I just get? We need to get some other stuff for him. Sure. And her, I guess. Alright, let's look at what we can put on them. Who is it? Rufus? Let's go with Rufus. Rufus the Doofus. Fortify physique. More defense is good. Want this, man, but I don't think we can get it. He doesn't have a blue attack. So those sigils on the right side of the description here tell you what you can and can't get here. And I need like the blue attack thing, and he doesn't. He has arrows. So it doesn't look like I can get... I think this is sword. I think all of those are like sword oriented. Now that's arrow. How do you get sword and arrow on at the same time? Maybe there's equipment that has both. I've never seen that before. I would love to get breakup. Breakup is good. So what happens is, break mode is if you break a piece on an enemy, then there is a chance that you go into like, you get free AP for, you know, 3 or 4 seconds. So you could just spam attacks. And that's super cool. We can get him Fortify Physique though. We need... Sure. Yeah, not fish scales, it's skull receptacle. Okay, that's Fortify Physique. We need something for her as well. She doesn't do magic. Can't get that. I would like this, but she doesn't have a blue weapon. All of her weapons are red. I don't know what green means for me, though. Why is that green? Ghostbuster? Inflicts heavy damage on incorporeal enemies. Maybe it's just saying that's a new one? Builds up our resist a bit. 16 attack times 3, but this one does 30 attack times 3. I'm sticking with that one, I guess. I don't see anything else in here, though. But yeah, that's my plan, is to... I want to play the new one. I haven't heard great things about it, but that's okay. I'm not too concerned about not hearing great things. I wouldn't mind doing this one, but I don't think we have enough of those. You need the... and the diamond one, and I don't think we have that. Yeah, I only have 2. So we know the recipe for it. I just don't have the move set for it. I mean, maybe we could go to town and like buy something that would let me do it. I don't think we can get anything on her for now. There's a bunch of exits to this room. Oh!
Must we fight this battle?
Yep, that's good. That's... not good. Definitely not good. Fine. Perfect. Yep, let's fight fish. 99, so close. There's no way we don't take damage here. Good. Okay. Even if the party's separated, they will combine immediately if you command them to regroup. However, if a member's too far away when regrouping, that member may be unable to join, so be careful. There we go. This is not what I wanted to do. They blocked me from being able to... Alright, screw it. Break mode! Go for it! Get the damage in! More break mode! All the break mode! Let's go!
And the new battle begins.
We got 18,000 experience for that? Hell yeah! That's a lot of experiences! Dylan definitely needs something here. Fists of Iron. Nice. Now he does more damage. 20% more. That's dope. I wish we could get breakup on everyone, man. That's so money. Oh, this is the spring. It's right at the beginning. Hell yeah, hold on. This is great. Now we can do more damage. Hell yeah. Well, there's a thing in here. Alright, let's find out what the thing is. Well, that's bad. Oh, go up. Okay, maybe I have a plan. Oh, there was no momentum. What's up, Archeantagonist? Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? It's in front of me? Alright, let's just go down there. Oh, we had no mojo go. That was... Alligator skin, nice. I can read? Yep. All Twitch names are a puzzle you have to solve. Some of us do a better job. No, stop hitting Mr. Wizard. All Twitch names happen to be a puzzle. You just gotta solve them. Some are easier to solve than others. I like it when people add in punctuation and numbers into their name, so it makes it harder to understand. That's my favorite. I also add numbers and punctuation to make it harder to understand. That's my jam. Doctors are just healed 1,500? What a dirty, rotten cheater. That's amazing. I should have hit him before that. I was trying to get some AP back. I guess that was foolish of me. Stop healing! Oh my god! The Lizard Lord is a lizard god. So how you doing, Archeantagonist? Hope you're having a lovely Monday so far. I just got to this area and we're just getting our ass kicked. I am clearly not prepared for this place. Alright, Mithra, you go. We got 5 AP. Well, he's gonna heal, right? You ran out of healing, you coward! What a coward. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright.
Neither to harm nor be harmed.
Still figuring out some things in the game, but I think we're doing okay. And by I think we're doing okay, I mean I'm probably doing awful and terrible, but attempting to... No! Well, boobies were made. Where's that one? Up there somewhere? Alright, well... So close. Dirty, rotten cheater. I was a bit surprised to see the stream for this hidden gem. Not common these days. That's JRPGs in general. You know, unless it's like a big AAA JRPG like Final Fantasy, you know, 7 Rebirth. Yeah, it's They're really fun games, but they're not great stream games. That meaning, you know, you tend to have a much smaller viewer base unless you've built your viewer base on, like, JRPGs, which I certainly haven't. Fun games, for sure. Fun games, for sure. Oh, here we go. But yeah, they tend not to do well on your, if you're paying attention to numbers, the metrics sometimes don't treat you well, you know? We were like 800 dicks away from them. You asshole. Yep, get in there. It's cool so far. I played the first one of this, the first Valkyrie profile last year. I really want to play Elysium. It looks like it's a bit more my alley than like turn-based RPG stuff. This is a cool mechanic of combat though. I'm actually more excited to be checking out the new one. Okay. I don't think I can make that. That not good? Almost. Yeah, okay, what do we get up here? 4,000? I got no damn 4,000. What does this do? RDM and ERST. What does RST stand for? Resist? Rest? Roost? Risit? Reset. Oh no, I know that you can. I mean, I get platforming and stuff like that. I'm no noob to it. Romantic strength. Resist? Obviously, yes. RST is obviously resist. Clearly, my bad. My bad. I thought it was resist, I just wasn't sure. Yeah, we can't do anything with this one. This one is way too expensive. $4,000 dues. So that would be everyone, though. Everyone gets their defenses lowered. So that's magic and physical defense. And what does RDM stand for? I like romantic strength. That's good. RDM. Rigid dick movement. That's it. That's it. Rigid dick movement. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. It's your pal, Ridgy. Yeah, we definitely need to heal. Bam. Okay. Rodom. Rhythm. Rusty Dad's motorboat. Oh, gross. The old rigid dick movement pairs well with romantic strength. It does! It does. What a happy coincidence. What the fuck? There's no way this goes well. There's no way this goes well. Cool, that did like 8 damage. That was perfect. Well,
Finishing strike.
I'm glad you're doing 2 damage to this guy. That was what I hoped for when we got into this. Cold Eye? That killed everyone. I'm dead.
This one's good.
Don't follow us.
Oh God. we are not prepared. Oh, don't run into him. You can't do this. This is impossible. Serial, you're just bad at the game. I mean, that's true. This is true. What's down here? Let's find out what's down here. Okay. We need to run like cowards. As though I'm a coward. I'm a brave boy. I'm a very brave boy. The bravest of boys. No one has been braver in the history of brave boys. Drake is a coward. You gotta run like Drake. Yeah, Drake's cakes. Drake's all like, please stop hitting me with those feathers. They're very powerful feathers. Gotta be a brave boy to admit that you're a coward. I'm a big coward. I'm a big chunky coward. The bravest of boys always run away. A brave boy runs a day to live away the... I don't have any more. I don't have any more. Go to the armory and see if there's something we can, like, make or sell here. I feel like this dungeon is, like, beyond us right now. Maybe we should just go to the mine. It's a godly dungeon. Like, the things in here are just so damn powerful. I mean, the last dungeon kicked my ass. So I could sell him more garbage and we could buy another one. I do not kill, I outlive. I agree with this. Oh, she can get a blue one. We don't have any blue weapons for her. She could learn some stuff with blue. I do wish it would show you the stats on it. Like, this one you get stats. This one you don't get stats. I want stats, bruh. Tiara of the Holy Empress? That sounds awesome. I would like that, please. That's not great. Oh yeah, she can. These are the big swords, right? Oh shit, we can get him another one? Alright, yeah. Right, you have to buy it. That was the big boy whacker. It was the big boy tallywhacker. These are like the neutral ones that don't have symbols, runes or whatever. Enhance by linking. Enhance you by linking. Yeah. I didn't realize that I was looking at it like that, man. That's his smashy. So, well, he only has 2 attacks anyways on the one that we have on, right? So, not like it makes a big difference here. Still 2 wackies, but 2 harder wackies. Alright, we could go look at the mine for now. Because that place is like making me sad. It's giving me all the depression. So let's try the mine. Let's give it the old college try. I grinded for levels there. That's why we went there, was to grind for levels. Don't tell anyone. Let's go to the mine. They call it a mine. Okay, now I can smack stuff in the wiener.
We need no strategy. Just drive forward.
Okay, this will obviously be easier, right? This is not easier. Apple turds. Cereal, what's an apple turd? I don't know. But these nerds are made of apple turds. Nice.
Our will cannot be broken so easily.
We're just like really weak compared to everything. We just need levels, I guess. I'm so very weak and broken. Check. I would like to check. What did that do? Check it again. And check it again. Alright, so it turned on the lights, maybe? Lights can be helpful, I guess. Light bright, turn on a light that is bright. Light bright, turn on your lights. Set proper skills then levels, but that's considering that I can acquire said skills, right? That's bearing that we can do that. Oh ho ho! Who would know? I like this very slow elevator. It turns me on. Hello. Hello.
We need no strategy. Just drive forward.
What the crap? Wasp nest? I don't like the sound of that. Let's attack it. What I was always taught as a young lad is hit all the wasp nests. Do not hit that. We did not do anything to that. Don't hit that. The wrong thing to hit. Run from that. He's a god. Protected by wasp nests.
Leave the rest to me. Finishing strike. Damn. I ain't quitting till you go down.
Finishing strike! My hands are stinging.
My hands are stinging. Schism. What are you, Ralph Wiggum? I bent my Wookie. Girl, you silly.
Leave the rest to me.
Girl, you silly. My hands are stinging. You ever play baseball when you were a kid and use like a metal bat and you would hit a ball and the reverberations of hitting the ball would go down into your hands and you'd be like, fuck, that hurt.
Special service. I up my attacks by 20%.
I remember those days well. I meant to do that. I'm not from the US, so I never played baseball. That is good. It's a really boring game. It's a really boring game for boring people. I got crystal chainmail though, so that's a win. Very boring. Nobody even in the US likes baseball. What, you play some cricket? Is that your game? The cricket game your game? Ah, there's... I like baseball, and I concur. Shit's boring. Right, Smoke? Smoke knows what's up. Baseball. Baseball makes you take naps. Dang it. Hey, there's this baseball player. His name is Jay Buhner. He doesn't play baseball anymore. He hasn't played baseball in a really long time. Probably retired in like the... Dude, jump! Oh my god, man. And so Jay Buhner played for the Seattle Mariners. You're like, who the hell are the Mariners? They're a baseball team. And
Stick to the battle plan.
do I have to kill that thing? Oh, they use Schism and it breaks apart. Interesting. Let's try something here. Magic. Not you. Oh yeah, do it, brother. And so Jay Buhner, I don't know, they're playing like it was a regular season game, and Buhner's in the outfield. believe Buhner was a center fielder. He might have been the left fielder. That's the outfield. There's 3 outfielders. Left, center, right. I believe he was center. He might have been left, though. Either way, he's standing in the outfield, and he's bored as hell. And so, to solve his boredom, Jay Buhner starts voluntarily making himself throw up. He's that bored in the outfield that he's like, you know what'll be fun? If I start throwing up. His decision was throwing up is more fun than not doing anything. That tells you how boring baseball is. That's all you need. That's all you need. He was that bored that he thought making himself vomit would be more fun. Who does that? That's a psychopath. That's a psychopath. Go Buhner. Go Buhner. Oh, he can't do any more magic? Why not? My menuing is frozen? Bruh. Is there like a backside to the wasps?
Frigid damsel! Think you can dodge this?
Nobody does damage. You were always a martial arts guy. Karate chop! Worked as an unarmed combat instructor in the army for roughly 8 years. Nice, that's cool. I did boxing in college for a little while. They didn't have like an official boxing, but they had clubs that you could join. So I did boxing for a little while. And then I realized I didn't like getting punched. I mainly did it just for the workout because boxing workouts are just like great fucking cardio. I'm not gonna say I know how to fight. I don't. But I know how to throw a punch. I could probably kick somebody in the face. I could probably do that. Karate chop. Right in the dick. Nice dick karate chop. I know enough to know where to hit somebody. You squeeze their dick, you poke them in the eyes, you go for the nose, you hit them in the neck, man. If you've never been hit in the neck, oh man, getting hit in the neck, you just kind of with your knees. Nah, you don't kick with your knees. We're not doing Muay Thai. We're doing just flying judo kick. The old dick twist. Yeah, dick twist is great in a fight. Dick twist, if you can get your hands on somebody's genitals in a fight, you're gonna win. That person will stop doing whatever they're doing immediately and start screaming. Because that's more important. That's more important. You can get your hand on somebody's genitals. You know, like Spock had the right idea with the Vulcan grip neck thing. If you ever pop somebody in the neck, man, you can actually make them lose consciousness briefly. Or you hit them right in the throat, you could kill someone. Don't do that. But you hit them in the throat, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Go for it.
Glacial blizzard!
I don't think I can beat the bugs here. I don't think we could beat them. I don't have anything that does anything. They like avoid everything. Like they don't hit hard. Okay, that's a lot of hitting. But it's not doing any damage. Yeah, we probably fire. It's probably fire. We need to get the hell out of here. We need to find like an exit somewhere. Down here. I can't beat these things. Oh, don't be trapped. To retreat.
Know when to fold them, right? I want to live a long time.
I don't know how to fight those things. Swoon. Oh, it didn't say swoon. We don't have the swoon button. I don't really have anybody else that we can use. Like, nobody's leveled. What is Voltar? Poison Blow. An earth element spell that envelops a foe in toxic fog. May poison the target. That's all he got. What about Leone? She's a stabby. That's not gonna help. What about Lazard? Does this dude have anything? Firestorm. Yeah, I guess we could put him in the party. I haven't done anything with him. I've mainly been using Mithra. I don't really have anything positive or negative to say about it right now. I think the combat's interesting, at least. But like I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. It's in some ways it seems like it's a little more straightforward than the first game. Okay, let's use Lazard. And no one can do anything. Lazard is the only one that can do stuff here. Maybe we just build the party around... Maybe we just build the party around magic. Maybe lightning would be better too. I forgot that our other dude had lightning. We could sub out one of our other characters here to just deal with this. Back when you played Valkyrie Profile 2 for the first time, you thought that Lazard was some sort of Harry Potter. He is a Harry Potter. When did the first Harry Potter book come out? I've never really read Harry Potter or know much about Harry Potter. We did play those Harry Potter games like a year ago. They were not great. Like late 90s. I don't think I ever really heard about Harry Potter until way later, you know. And my little sister read them, but I mean that was Harry Potter was I was not the target audience for Harry Potter. I definitely wasn't. Very late 90s, early 2000s. I figured it was like 2000, 2001, something like that. No idea. You haven't played any Harry Potter games, and back then you haven't even watched any films. I've only seen the first Harry Potter film, and I did not enjoy it. Though I've heard that they get better, I do not really care to find out. Not really my book. First book was published in 97. Okay. What's up, Strendo? Yeah, I mean, he does kind of look like Harry Potter. Lazard does have a Harry Potter look to him. Oh. How you doing, Strendo? Been a while. Life treating you well? Alright, if we run into any more of these, we'll have to put in some more magicians in our group. Alright, we got one of them down. Where's the boss? He's behind everything. He created a schism. I'm sure a lot of people took inspiration from Harry Potter. Lazard, though, was in the first Valkyrie profile game. I think he looked very similar. I don't know if he was like the main antagonist, because what happened in the first Valkyrie profile game is a mess if you're playing it blind, and you're probably not going to get the true ending, which he's part of in the first game. I never got the true ending, so they introduced Lazard, and he was all devious, and he knew stuff about our Valkyrie, and then we never saw him again. Like, he appeared for like 2 minutes, and then he was just gone for the rest of the game, and I was like, what the fuck happened to him? And we never found out. So he was around, I don't know when the first Valkyrie profile came out, like 97, 98, maybe something like that. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure whoever the artist was stole the design for the bad guy from Neil Gaiman anyway, or for Lazard from Neil Gaiman. Though I don't know how common that design is, you know, little kid, foppish hair, the first one came out in 99. You know, glasses. He even had like an owl familiar. He rode a skateboard though. But the design for that was like before Harry Potter came out, and so I feel like they stole it, but at the same time it's the same. It's 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, right? I just don't like J.K. Rowling. So I just wanna say all bad things towards her, but like, yeah, nerdy little kid that's a wizard. I'm sure everybody had the same idea for the design of nerdy wizard kid, right? Then it turned out Lazard was in charge of a global Valkyrie trafficking. Sounds about right. Alright, that only took like 40 minutes to kill the wasps.
When you're forced to play your trump card, the game is already lost.
I just wanted the treasure. Key to the mines. Well, we had to do that too. Great. Man, but I really don't want Lazard as part of the party. I guess we don't have a choice. Whoa, what happened to the map? It's gone. I need map. Serial need map. I must have turned it off somehow. Toggle minimap, R1. I figured it out. I'm a genius. People say I'm stupid, and they're right. There's nothing more to it than that. This was on the PS2. This was on the old PlayStation 2-zy woozies. Hey, Aziz, light. And there was light. Kerclunk. Oh, I see. I see. We want to go down. I'm talking about downtown. Dais. Yeah, I guess we'll try to put in Lazard too, since nobody else is helpful here. Let's sub out, you for Mithra, and we'll sub you out for Woltar. Woltar also oh my god, stop, go over there. Okay, there we go. Looks cool. You've been playing Final Fantasy 11. Oh, that's cool. How do you like it?
Show the enemy who their true master is.
How do you like Final Fantasy 11? The only MMO Final Fantasy I played was 14. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change his magic. Ow. Yep, this is not gonna go well. Don't hit him! He's a special boy. We need Lazard. He's like the only one that does damage. Stop schisming. Love it. Can't beat those PS2. Are you actually playing it on the PS2? I don't want to attack him. Where's the other one? Guess we're gonna have to attack him. You wish you were playing on PC. Oh, you were playing on PC in a public server. It's cool that that game's still around. They finished it, right? Like there's not more to it anymore. It's all done, right?
Prepare yourself. Firestorm.
Like that game is over and done with.
Firestorm. Firestorm.
But the servers are still up though, right? They haven't like shut it down, yeah? So that's pretty cool.
Firestorm.
That game's been around for a hot minute. I contemplated playing it, but then I didn't.
Firestorm.
But obviously then I said, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good.
Damn, nothing went right that time.
Yeah, nothing went right. This is terrible. Yeah, we can try putting on lightning on Mithra and see if that helps. If that's any better. Fire seems to be the goal though. You play on Horizon, usually there's about 4,000 people online. How many people can a server hold? That's a lot.
Yes! Yes!
There's a lot of people, man. Honestly, no idea. It is a lot, though. I would figure. Map is huge. Oh, I'm sure it's massive. I mean, it's been around for I don't know, like 20 years or something like that, right? It's absurd. Okay, let's Lazard and yeah, no, it's fire. I did not heal Lazard. It frightens me a bit.
Firestorm. Firestorm. Firestorm.
How many hours do you have in it? 22 years. Yeah, it's a long time, man. How many hours you got in it?
Firestorm. Firestorm.
This is going great. I love it.
Firestorm.
Like 200? Oh, so you just started then. Relatively.
These
Relatively.
life forms might be an interesting subject for my next experiments.
How do you find it so far? Light goes off. Light goes on. Elevator goes up. Hello. Ow. Anointed cloak. Very fun when you get. Have you joined like I don't know what they call it in 11, but have you joined like a guild or something like that? Have you joined a guild? Okay, that's like the only way we can go then, huh? Guaranteed initiative. Like that. There's too many. Nerds. That's how nerds talk. I've seen movies. Cereal, it's a very rude stereotype. I mean, probably. Nerd!
Where were they hiding?
Enemy advantage! I don't believe that for a damn second. Can I attack him through the wall?
Firestorm.
I can.
Firestorm.
This is very exciting combat. Okay, do lightning.
Poison's one.
Firestorm.
Oh, I poisoned him? Dope. Take that.
Firestorm.
Poison's one.
Yeah. Suck poison, you turd.
Firestorm.
We'll never be able to escape the poison. Great.
Firestorm. Firestorm.
This is my favorite.
Firestorm.
Oh, dude, he was hemorrhaging this whole time. Do they get full health when they split? When they perform schism? So they can't die from poisoning. Okay. It's like a lot of other games.
Firestorm.
Poison's one.
I didn't think we were able to poison the wasps.
Firestorm.
Poison's one.
Double poison them.
Firestorm.
You can't like double poison them. So they performed a schism.
Firestorm.
Do they, like, split their health when they do that? Don't touch our only attacker. This rude game. Alright, we're gonna find out. Maybe? Maybe they split their house, so they're like splitting their party like we can when they perform schism.
Now, let us go.
The old 1-2 schismy D, schismy do. There's a lot of friendly guilds for new players. Lots of people to help. That's always good. When I played Final Fantasy XIV, I got involved in a free company. I think they call them free companies. I think that's what it is. And the people in that were delightful. They were nothing but helpful and awesome. Really cool people. You can play with a controller too? Really? See, now that's how you get my attention. That's how you get my attention. You can play with a controller? I would have never thought that. I would have never thought that. I am genuinely, Stop hitting people! I'm genuinely surprised about that. Game was made for the PS2, right, but back when the game was made, a lot of games would not bring over the convenience of controllers. There's a lot of games that came out on consoles and their counterparts on PC don't have controller support. And that was big in the MMO world. So while you're right, it came out on PC, especially Square at the time. Yeah. It was like it was meant to be played with it. That's cool. That's very cool. I was just looking at the other day, GOG, Good Old Games. They have like a little bit of a sale going on right now, and I was looking to pick up Stranglehold. If you're like, what the hell is Stranglehold? It was a game that came out in like 2008 or 9. It was the sequel to Hard Boiled that John Woo did with Chow Yun-fat. And it's a PC release, and it doesn't have controller support. And I was just like, oh, well, that makes me sad. I'll just play my 360 copy.
Interesting subject for my next experiments.
Especially for an MMO, I was just kind of surprised about that. An MMO that came out in the early 2000s that has controller support. That's really freaking cool. I wonder if the controller support was added later. Oh yeah, I won't play games without a controller. I am that crazy person. No evade counter. We're not getting any magic crystals while we're fighting these wasps. I can't see. I can't see. I think to fight these guys, we need to, like, switch our team back up. I am going to take out Mithra and Woltar. Put in our same people again. Rufus? Rufus the Doofus? We're gonna have to heal Lazard. He's probably squishy as hell. You grew up on controller, but now you rarely do. I've said it before, I get really bad hand cramps using a mouse and keyboard, so I can't do it for too long. I never get problems with using a controller. The controllers are ergonomic and made for hand, where the keyboards aren't. They do have ergonomic keyboards that are... How is that enemy advantage? I attacked it. I'm running this way. I think they always have the... Fuck me, I think they always have the advantage. I think that's the thing. Yeah, we're kind of missing our homeboy. Really just depends. It largely does depend on the game. It just wasn't very common. It didn't... Controller support wasn't very common on PC games until, like, the... I want to say, like, it started becoming more common in the, like, late 2000s, but still wasn't very common. It wasn't until, like, the 2010s that they really started to support controllers more regularly. When you were seeing, like, a lot more of the, whoa, cross-platform releases.
I know you are there. Come out and play.
Yeah, I think that's the gimmick here, is that all of these are... He will die. Alright, we gotta kill this dude. Oh, he is dead. It wasn't just, he will die. He did die. Yeah, go for it, man. I hit up. Why did you jump backwards? I disagree with that game. I disagree with that. I moved her forward and she jumped. That's why I couldn't see the... Sometimes you can't see the little triangle. So right now it's facing towards the enemy. You can see it. Now it's facing the other way. I swore that I hit. I did not mean for that to happen. That was bad. Holy crap.
Just be wasting our time.
Microsoft making the 360 controller? Yeah, that's really what it was. I'm right now using my PS5 controller. Because sometimes getting the other PlayStation controllers working with your computer aren't great. And my my other controllers have like connection issues. Their little like USB thing here, like everything, whether it's my PS4 controller or whether it's my Xbox One controllers, they all have issues with the connector. And I like playing wired because I don't like having to constantly replace batteries. So I've got the USB cord in there. It's going pretty good. But yeah, I'm using, what is this, a DualShock 5? Is that what they call it? This is the DualShock 5. That's what I'm using. And nicely enough, Sony worked with, you know, Windows, and so you can just natively use a DS5, where you couldn't do it with a 3 or a 4. You needed, like, alternative. I think 4 is now supported. It wasn't for a long while, though. I think Steam has, like, native support for it. So maybe while your computer won't natively support it, I think Steam does, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I normally used an Xbox One controller, but if we're playing PlayStation games, I like trying to use a PlayStation controller because the buttons line up. If I have like an Xbox controller in my hand, my brain will kind of fart and be like, what? You want me to hit the X button? Got it. Wait, that's the wrong X button. Oh, I wanted to go to the inn. What the hell am I doing? That's why we did this. I don't have a series controller. I only have the ones. I wouldn't mind getting a series controller. What do they call the new ones? Because the old ones were Xbox One controllers. What are the new ones called? Everything's got to have its like own name. Yeah, USB-C is cool. Universal plugins are great. Whatever becomes the standard, you know? And if USB-C is going to be the standard, I'm down. That's fine. I want everything to be the standard. Whatever the new USB thing is, rather than having proprietary shit. Thank God for the EU. We don't have anything like that in the US, so having something like the EU forcing companies to do that, they're not going to generally make special exceptions worldwide because then that's more money. So you just throw everything down. I don't think my Xbox One controller has USB-C. I think they're whatever it was. None of my Xbox Ones do. They have whatever the mini is, whatever that USB mini, whatever it's called. I don't know what that one is called. I think it's USB mini. Micro? Maybe it's USB micro? It's micro? It's not C though. The DS4 is the whatever the Xbox One is, it's the same as the PS4's, the DS4. They're the same. You just plug yours in with no batteries and it's good to go. Yeah, that's great. I like that. You think micro was the thicker one? Okay. That one? Yeah, micro might have been the thicker one. Yeah, a bunch of them use that for a while. Welcome back, Kale Gortrout. Welcome back. How's yous doings? Oh, I'm using him. Maybe we should have bought stuff for him. My bad. We should have bought stuff for Lazard. There's like 13 different USBs and I have not paid enough attention to memorize them. I know the shape, I don't know the name. I know the puzzle piece. Just fed your cat? That's nasty. That's nasty. You just fed your cat? What'd you do? What'd you feed your cat? Was it sausage? You nasty sumbitch. I know you, you pervert. Your cat's sleeping on your head right now? Is it a small cat? Is it a stuffed animal? Alright. A crystal mace. A noble cloak. I cannot get a magic glove, but we can get some work boots. broke, man. We don't have anything for his dome piece. Well, maybe we do. Anointed cloak? Sure. He already had leather gloves, so I did not help him there. Alright, we would like to get this, so we need the Doodle Donger. Yeah, I figured his, that was gonna be problematic. Well, whoops. We need the Google Gops. Fish scales, you got it. And probably should get that. Do like break though. How the hell did Mithras learn breakup? And there's another one at your feet. Ah, the circumference. Very good. Girthy. She's small and lays on the pillow. You put a pillow on your head so you can't move. Your cat was so hungry when you got home, he gorged himself and then threw up. Little shithead. That happens. Super hungry, eat too fast. I've watched children do that too. It's like, oh my god, I need food. Too much food too quickly. I've seen it happen. I can't say that I have personally done that. Bug swatter. Maybe I have. I won't tell anyone though. Sure, let's try getting that. What does this do? Magic mail. That's new. Cool. Force field 100. That's new. Oh, I'm digging this. Reflex movement? I don't know what any of this is. Oh, we've discovered some new things, huh? Makes attacks cause enemy to faint. Further attacks are more likely to break enemy guard. I did this too. Free item. Enables you to use items at no AP cost. Yo, that's cool. Against scaled enemies. Oh, like the lizards? Oh, okay. Your cat just doesn't chew. They're like ducks, like a pelican. Pelicans just like they're fish and then gone. Fish then gone. No, I don't have any animals. Maybe at one point, but or sometime down the line, but right now it's not really in the cards. Especially since I had to, like, move home to help out with my dad, since I'm with my mom now. I don't think she wants an animal. Though my ex, when we lived together, she had a dog, so technically I had an animal for a brief period of time. She had a little rat terrier. He was a cool little dude. Boo boo doo boo doo boo. But I'm not a big cat person. I'm not a big cat person. If I were to have an animal, I'd rather have a dog. I don't dislike cats, but I'm not big on the cat. No, we need the experience. Let's fight it. That was not great. You attacked the weak guy. That's rude. There you go. That's what happens when you get your butt whooped. You started volunteering at the shelter and made about 3 months before adopting a second cat. Oh, you got a new cat? Yeah, I'm not surprised. When you're around that, that's what happens with a lot of people. That's how they get you. They're like, volunteer and help save a cats. And you're like, that's a great idea. And then you're like, wow, nobody wants these amazing and awesome cats. I do. That's how they get you. They don't really get you, but that's how they get you. You get a kitten someday? I really don't want a cat. Like I said, I'm not a big cat person. If I was with someone and they had a cat, I'm fine with that, you know? I like animals, but I wouldn't go out of my way to have a cat. I'm also pretty allergic to cats too, so I got that going on for me. I am pretty allergic to cat dander. Which is not great, and I don't like having allergies. When I was younger, I was like super allergic to like everything. Like if it was a thing, I was allergic to it. And something happened in my early 20s where, for whatever reason, some of my allergies started to abate. I mean, I still get stuffy noses, like, and I can still get an allergy attack from time to time, but it's nothing like it used to be when I was younger. Like, I needed shots and I needed to take pills every day. Dude, in the winter, I needed allergy pills. Like, I still couldn't breathe. It was terrible. I always had, like, a runny nose. My nose was always red. You know, my sinuses were always clogged. It didn't matter what time of the year it was. I just had allergies. I was allergic to everything. And then something happened, and things started to get better. So I don't really need allergy medication anymore. Even during, like, the terrible, like, they're like, the pollen counts at an all-time high. And I'm like, cool. I got a little bit of a stuffy nose, but I'm good. You know? But cats and stuff, animal dander still gets to me pretty badly. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Allergies, guy, it runs in the family. It runs in the family. That's just how us folks be. Big ol' allergy nerd, man. And so yeah, what do you call it? Animals still kind of get to me in that way. The dogs not so bad, but definitely cats. It's not as bad as it used to be when I was younger, but it's still not, you know, good by any means either. Oh, is this the area that has guaranteed initiative? So that's bad. So the red up is bad. No matter what we do, we're gonna get jumped by the bugs. No matter what. No! Wrong! Bad!
Firestorm. Firestorm.
As a kid, your cat allergies were horrible. You also, when you own a cat, you get used to that specific cat's dander. So your allergies can actually be sort of okay for a little while. When you get used to your animal. Which that, like, you know, your body adapts. Your eyes and nose would be so bad over the years being around them, it kind of went away. Yeah, that happens. But it's getting used to those animals. If you go to, like, sometimes if you, like, go to somebody else's house and they have an animal, sometimes you can still get a pretty bad flare-up. When we were kids, we had a cat. And those cats were fine, but when we would go over to, like, friends' houses or, like, families' houses that had cats, my nose would get all jacked up. So it's like getting used to your own stank, right? You're used to your own stank. I healed Alicia. I thought that was highlighting Lazard. Well, fuck me. I need to put Lazard in the back. He shouldn't be on the side. That's my fault. He should be the circle one. But your body also changes over the years, you know. So when you're young, your body is going through like hormonal changes and stuff like that, and that will drastically affect what you're allergic to and shit. So when you get older, he's dead. Yep, let's just attack his corpse. That's why he's got to be in the back. He can't be there. I turned the wrong way. We're in the water. That's not good.
Power up.
For real though. We do need to power him up though. This whack buster.
When you're forced to play your trump card, the game is already lost.
He be taking too many naps. These audio alerts. I gotta get some new ones in there. I got some ideas. I just haven't had the time to, like, put them in. Implement them. Alright, move him. Move him. You and you. There we go. Throw him in the back. That way he won't get destroyed.
Damn! They caught us flat-footed again.
Is that him all the way over there? Why do you not jump forward? Alright. I see you, Buster. You fool! You damn fool!
Leave the rest to me.
Some fun alerts in there. I got some ideas for some others. I just need to. I got the audio stuff. I just need to set it up. It doesn't take very long. Just maybe a little lazy. Gotta be a little less lazy. You asshole.
Think you can dodge this? Smash you! Leave the rest to me. Finishing strike.
I'm just trying to kill this poop head.
No way!
Now is the time.
Not even funny.
Finishing strike.
So we need to learn the lizard killing technique. No!
Think you can dodge this?
You just had to be standing there like a moron, didn't you? I hate frogs! Break is like shield or arm. I wonder how much it takes to like break shields and shit.
Damn it! I missed the sweet
Now
spot.
is the time. My sword grows heavier and heavier.
This is no place for amateurs.
So we need to try to learn that like lizard bustum, that lizard bustings. What do we got here? Genie, let's get it on her. Where is this one? Descaling might? I think that's it. Oh, but she doesn't have blue. So you're really limited. She doesn't have a blue sword. She can't do it. You need like a blue sword to do it. So, who can do that? No, change character. Hitting the wrong button. All right, he can do it. I just need the lightning bolt somewhere. Do I have this thing, right? Doesn't seem like it's that thing. Yeah, it's lightning bolt. Who had lightning bolt? Oh, is the only person that has lightning bolt him? What is this one? Thunder breath core? Where did I get that from? Does it tell you? If we don't have it here, it's on him. Fuck. I wish I knew where that came from. It came from something. They're gonna have the advantage no matter what we do.
And that I did not see them.
Alright, we'll fight this lizard, this goober.
Leave the rest to me.
That's not enough damage. Do more damage. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie?
My hands are stinging.
My pinky's hurt. You bastard. I wish they all had their super attacks.
Not even funny.
But it worked in practice.
But you didn't heal. You turd. Trying to figure out what to play tonight, Stellar Blade or Ghost of Tsushima? Why not all of them? All of them is a good choice, right? You play them both at the same time? You just gotta play them both at the same time. Learn how to multitask. Gamer goals. Holy shit, that hurt. That did absurd damage.
Special service.
You're not that skilled yet, right? You gotta practice. Put your gamer hat on and get gaming. Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean. Learn you some gaming. Damn, that thing hurt. Holy macaroni. Felt a little unfair. I bopped my head, that's alright. Oh. Are we still at the enemy advantage? Damn it, man. Sweet. All right, you need to attack first before you can magic up again. You bought the original Shogun miniseries from the early 80s? Was it the 80s? I thought it was the 70s, but you know shit better than I do. You can watch that before you watch the remake. I heard the original's really good. I heard the new one's really well done too, don't get me wrong. That dude hits hard as nails. Took him down though. When did the book come out? Is that the 70s? James Clavell, right? That was the guy that wrote it, James Clavell.
Intentions well.
I have that book. I don't know if it's ever going to be something that I actually read, but I do own it. one of those intimidating books. That thing's like 5,000 pages long. That's a novel serial. It's super duper long. That might be an exaggeration, but it's like a very long book. Why is he standing up front? I thought he should be in the back. Yo, break mode! Oh, he's the only one that can attack. 75. You booked the book on Audible. Nice. That's a long read. Now, why isn't he in the... Okay, so I need to put him where Rufus is. I need to put him where Rufus is. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. I got what you meant. I got what you meant, though. You got the book on Audible. I really wish I could listen to the books, audiobooks. So, when they're running around, he stays behind, but then they move formation when he attacks. It's weird. I'm just gonna... Oops. Just gonna wait. If they want to attack, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna heal, though. I forget that we can do that. There's got to be a better way to deal with these things, man. I can't just, like, send everyone in there. He's the only one that can do damage. Like, if I send anyone else in, it's 0 damage, 0 damage. I tried to attack there. Okay, you attack like 20 times, that's enough. Yeah, I've heard the original Shogun series is really well done. I also heard the book, it's historical fiction, which is a weird genre. I always found something funny about historical fiction. The interesting concept, just alternate reality history. It's a wild concept. I wonder how much it would help for the viewer to have a working knowledge of, I don't know what time period that the story is supposed to take place in, but I wonder how much it actually helps of having like a working knowledge of that time period and the goings-ons. I'm sure having an understanding of that time period and, you know, like Japanese cultures and ways would be very beneficial. There were, when I started getting into watching foreign films, there's definitely a lot that, you know, with American upbringings, the way we perceive and look at things and the way we handle situations, very different than the rest of the world. So you impose your way of thinking and rationality onto everything because that's the only thing that you know. And so, like, starting to get into, like, watching, you know, like, Akira Kurosawa stuff and just being like lost at people's like rationale and decision making and being like, I don't understand this. Like, why would you decide to do these kinds of things? And then the more you understand about that culture, the more you go, oh, okay, this is why they do these things. This is their logic. This is why they're going through these things. But when you first watch that stuff, sometimes things can be very, it's not off-putting, just kind of strange. I do not understand your logic. Like, this is not what I would do in this situation. Who would do this? You watch Seven Samurai? Seven Samurai is amazing. Classic. I love Akira Kurosawa. That's my dude. Depends on how well researched the book is. Too much familiarity with history may be a detriment. Maybe. Yeah. James Clavell definitely did his due diligence and research. Like, it's apparently very accurate for the time period. Especially being written by someone that's not Japanese. It's like Ghost of Tsushima. You know, here you have a Western cultured individual writing Japanese cultured stuff. It was Gaijin. Which one is the one I was killing? This one. That's the one I want to keep killing. No! Guess we're gonna kill that one. Would you provide an example of how you would find something detrimental to it? You mean something that like delves like too much into the history of things where it becomes like just dry? That's fucking Moby Dick, man. Have you guys ever read Moby Dick? Moby Dick came out in the 19th century, but like that book is, I've talked about it before. If you've ever read it, it delves into marine biology and there's like 200 pages of marine biology. Well, Moby Dick the movie's nothing like the book. Well, that's not true, but depending on which version of the Moby Dick movie you saw, they're very different. I mean, Ahab goes after the whale, and it's all about his lust for vengeance, but like that core sentiment is there, but as far as like what happens in the meantime is all very different. That's usually how books go. You're not gonna have someone sitting there talking about marine biology to entertain the audience. If you know too much about history and the author isn't quite up to snuff. Oh, that's what you mean.
Trump card, the game is already lost.
Yeah. Damn, he learned a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Okay, but that's good because now we can put the electrical thing on our other guy. And that's actually a good thing. Oh, I've definitely talked to people that have, like, read historical fiction stuff where they were explaining, you know, a book they were reading or something that they had read before and been like, yeah, you could clearly tell, like, the author had no clue what the fuck they were talking about. Sometimes people can put that as an aside because it is historical fiction. But sometimes things are so absurd and so crazy, like, you're just like, no, this is terrible. It happens. It definitely happens. And yeah, maybe as the reader, if you know less, you might enjoy it more. Jurassic Park does have a few moments. I think that's very common in Michael Crichton's writing because he was a doctor and he comes from that field. He tends to, like, overly explain some of those things. Crichton is an interesting author. Crichton's an interesting author. I haven't read Jurassic Park in a very, very long time. I was probably 11 the last time. My mom had a copy of it. And when I was a kid, Jurassic Park came out and she was like, "You're not 13, so you can't go see it." And I was like, "You're a bitch." And she was like, "Don't say that to me." And then hit me with Jurassic Park and she was like, "Read this, you dumbass, and then you can go see the movie." That didn't happen like that. I was just like, "Mommy, I want to see the dinosaur movie." And she was like, "No, it's not for children." And I was like, "But dinosaurs." And she was like, "Just read the book." So she made me read the book before I saw the movie. And then I watched the movie and I was like, it's nothing like the book. as things are wont to be in that. It just tends to be how books and movies are. The story ends and then the book just keeps going. Yeah. You never thought you'd, but it's been a long time, and I wanted to read that again, so I was asking my mom, I was like, "Do you still have that book?" And she was like, "I did have it." Like, "What does that mean?" And she was like, "You can go dig through my stuff and look for it." And I was like, I don't want to dig through your stuff. You dig through your stuff. I've got it on my Kindle. I could read it on my Kindle, but I wanted to read the book. There's something about, you know, having a physical book and reading it. I want to read it again. I remember that there are some things that don't happen in the movie, but happen in, like, Jurassic Park 2 and Jurassic Park 3. Like, they take bits of it from those. So, like, the whole, like, pterodactyl pen is in 3, and, like, the T-Rex hunting them behind the waterfall is in 2. You want some dirty sentences, Willie? I know you're a pervert. Let's find a dirty sentence for Willie. It's a really long one. "Sleep, sweet Anastasia," he murmurs, and I close my eyes, but I can't help feel a residual melancholy, either from the music or his demeanor. Very nice. Very nice. "Your speech was great, Kate." Very good. Very good. Very hot. Very hot. My pants are in shambles. You haven't read it properly since you were a kid, but you did listen to it as an audiobook like 10 years ago? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Who read the book? I never thought I'd have another chance to walk these lands again. Got him. Sean Connery.
I do believe they think they have the advantage.
Clayman? This does not look good for me. What the hell's a Clayman? Bill Cosby. This is strange. Scabba-doo! But then the dinosaurs came out of the eggs. Oh, the eggs. Hey, hey, hey. The dinosaurs. Can cure poison. What the fuck? That's very bad, that's very bad, that's very bad, that's very bad, that's very bad.
We did it. We managed to escape.
Oh, no, 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 no. That was a nightmare. Brimstone Law. Turn to fire. The hell does that mean? That thing was a god. It hit me once for like 700. That was absurd. Alarm blessing. Guaranteed initiative. That's for me. But then I would be giving them this. Then they would hit harder. I mean, I didn't break it. Diddly 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 doo. That wasn't good. That was not good. Let's try doing it in software rendering mode. I think he's supposed to be talking. I believe that this was an issue on the like wiki page. I think I saw. Let's go look that up. Valkyrie. Let's go to that. Let's go check that out. I think this was like a known bug. Audio missing and freeze during cutscene. Entering the boss room in the Turgeon Mines dungeon triggers a short cutscene. Audio's completely missing during the scene. Halfway through the scene, the game soft locks. Some animations will continue to play, but the scene does not advance and trigger the boss. Workaround. Setting the audio to async mix. There we go. All right. Let's do that. So system reset. Settings, audio, and it said, what was it? Audio. Plugin settings, synchronizing mode to async. I don't have those.
From what? You can't tell?
How do you know?
Nope,
I don't sense anything. If she says we're in danger, we are.
Stereo is stereo is stereo.
Alicia.
Run! Escape from the castle! This way, quickly.
Hurry!
It doesn't exist anymore.
Quickly!
Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore.
Don't rush us.
The suggestion that they have for it does not exist. Go to config, audio, SPU2. That doesn't exist anymore in the back end. There's SDL,
Silmeria, return at once.
but there's no async. That is literally not a thing that exists anymore. No output. There's QBEB in SDL. Well, let's try the other one. Screw it, right? I don't want latency. Anti-aliasing filter. How do you anti-alias sound?
So be it. But be warned, Japan will not be spared.
When I say meat, you say meat. Meat, 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 meat. When I say meat, you say cheese. Meat cheese, meat cheese, meat cheese, meat cheese. Meat cheese? Is that like some sort of like derogatory thing to say in Japanese? Damn you, Smoke. Got me again. You dirty sumbitch. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Catchy song about cheeseburgers. Yeah, I guess we could just skip it. I would like to watch the cutscene, though. I mean, that's kind of what it's about, right? That's why we game, is to watch cutscenes. Yeah, it doesn't exist. WASAPI. Oh, I can't change my output device. I'm gonna turn all that on. Seek window size. Overlap. I don't know what any of that means. Sequence link.
I don't sense anything.
If she says we're in danger, we are.
He's right. Open your eyes, Alicia.
No. Quadraphonic.
Run!
I'm put the quads out.
This way.
Watch out, we gonna quad out. Watch out, gonna get your quad out. If this doesn't work here, I'm gonna reset the settings to what I had before, and then we'll just skip the cutscene, I guess. Man, doesn't seem like anything's happening. That's really unfortunate. That makes me big sad. Big sad. I don't know how to fix this thing. It's broken. This game, every time like I pick a game to play, we just got issues. All right, let's just skip it. I wish we could see it, but we're not allowed to watch it, apparently.
These things that are scattered about, are they the beast's eggs?
Beast eggs? I'm gonna hit it in the old egg burn. You best watch out, or I'm coming for your eggs. I'ma touch your eggs. Touching your eggs. I saw that you had no legs, so I grabbed upon your eggs.
Firestorm.
There's a target over here? Alright, fuck him up. See how I busted on them eggs? Ain't nobody can bust on eggs quite like me. #1 egg buster. You posted the vid? Alright, I'll check out your meat video, your meat song. It's a Jack in the Box song called The Ultimate Cheeseburger. My favorite commercial was when Charles Barkley would do McDonald's ads, and he was obsessed over the Big Mac, but they knew Charles Barkley was stupid back then too. So it's just like him poking fun of himself. 2 all beef patties. He's like in the shower. Some kind of sauce. Lettuce, tomato, and onions. He could never get the song right, and he was like, hey, I got it. This shit was hilarious, let me tell you. I giggled like a madman. You probably heard it. There aren't Jack in the Boxes around here, so I would say no, I probably haven't. Oh no. I would actually say there is a good chance I have not heard it. Because Jack in the Box is not common around here. All I remember from Jack in the Box is back in like the 90s, they had like a giant food scare where like their meat had like salmonella or something like that in it, so they had to like make this like huge and massive recall. That's the only thing I actually remember of Jack in the Box. Very good. Washington doesn't fuck with the Jack. It's not that we don't, it's just that they don't exist here. I'm sure people would, if they could, you know? What are you doing?
No mercy!
Break mode! Get him! Break mode! Get him!
Leave the rest to me.
It's pretty mid. Better than McDonald's, though. Dude, my dick cheese is better than McDonald's. And that shit's nasty. And I don't know what dick cheese is. That was probably vulgar, too. My bad. I'm sorry, everyone. What is it doing? It pooped out some stuff, and it really hurt. No! We're all alive? Perfect. Well. Easy baby game.
What's with the long face?
Dude, we got 100,000 experience. Hell yeah. The only good thing in McDonald's is the fries. I don't mind their breakfast stuff. Their hash browns are definitely edible. I like their breakfast sandwiches, you know. Sausage, egg and cheese McMuffin sausage. I don't know how that's said. Sausage, egg and cheese McMuffin. I like that shit. I don't mind their croissant either. The croissant is not great, but is edible. I fucks with that. Bacon, egg and cheese. Yeah, they're okay. When you're hungover as shit, McDonald's breakfast is like the greatest food in the world. When you're sober, is edible, but when you're hungover, oh yeah, that shit hits the spot. That greasy busket going right into your gullet. Yeah. It's hard to ruin breakfast. Nah, it's real easy to mess anything up. It's real easy. Like, dude, man, I'm like, yo, man, I want a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios. And then they bring you out a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios and it's been sitting in the milk for like 6 hours. And you're like, what the hell is this? You can mess anything up, man. Bringing you out some soggy ass toast. What you doing with some soggy ass toast? Did you put the toast in the egg juice? I can put the toast in the egg juice. You don't bring me some soggy ass toast. Fuck up toast. People can fuck up toast. You be fucking up toast. Goddamn toast. Toast Messaruppers. Overdrive. It's not like I can get any more poisoned. Gold Rubber Law. So you would get more money, but you would earn no experience. So if you needed money, you could grind for that. I got you. I don't know, bruh. There's a lot of stuff in here we didn't end up getting. I wonder if you can fight that thing again. Doesn't seem like you can. But yeah, I've never had Jack in the Box. I've never had Jack in the Box. I've never partook in the old Jack. Everyone's poisoned. So that's bad. We do have a guy that can get rid of it. You always burn your bacon, but you don't think I've ever got burned bacon at a restaurant. I have. I've had underdone bacon, overdone bacon. Some people like their bacon super crispy. Some people like it, you know, like a horse scab, you know? Just moist, extra moist and flappy. It really depends on you, but I've definitely seen burnt bacon before at a restaurant. I definitely have. It's not often. Most of the time people get bacon somewhat right. You want it just crispy, you know? Just crispy. Burnt bacon isn't that bad though. I don't really like bacon, so I'm not like a big judge of like what would be good and bad, but everyone has their taste of it. Like I said, you know, some people, yeah, I don't want tapeworms either. Because pigs are disgusting. Pigs are disgusting. Vile, reprehensible creatures. But they're cute. But pigs are cute. Super cute. It's just the conditions that they're raised in the US that causes them to have more issues. Other places in the world that raise their pigs better, healthier. You can undercook. You can undercook them. Most places threw bacon in the fryer. I've seen that. I've seen that. You don't get good control over that, though. I've definitely seen that. Who has normal eyes? How do we see this? No. Is that status? Yeah. Mithra is the only one that has normal eyes, so he's the only one that could heal us from our... Oh! Woltar does too. We'd only be able to do one at a time. That would be tough. That would be tough. Who did we pick up? Lilia. That's our new lady. Our new character. Is not cumulative. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I guess I would rather, you know, like turkey or pork to be overdone than underdone. You want it just right. Cat sliz. Gross. I don't have... The problem is, I used my one poison cure. Oh. I guess I don't want to use that, though. I don't know where else we would get those, but I don't think I want to use elixirs or prime elixirs. At least yet. I mean, maybe we'll have to. Alright, yeah, we gotta sub somebody in that can heal this. So Lazard for Mithra right now. And we'll have him heal everyone when we can. It's gonna be tough. And this is gonna be awkward as hell. I guess it was a matter of time before we saw something give us a status ailment. I do not want to find. Oops. I might die to this.
Damn, they caught us flat-footed again.
No, we're actually okay. No, we're not. That thing can attack from really far away. Okay, we're gonna have Lazard. Mithra, I'm sorry. Mithra is gonna normalize Alicia. Okay.
This is how it ends. Fair enough.
Don't follow us!
Okay, we don't want that to happen. So don't fight this dude. Don't fight this dude. That's the bad fight. That's the bad fight. So run away from them like a coward.
I did not see them coming.
I think we can actually run around here pretty good. Well, I guess you don't really run around here. We have to, like, attack someone, then we can run away. Like, attack, run, because we can't and then heal. Why did you not dash with everyone, man?
Everyone, stay together.
Alright, so going that way is bad. Alright. Once we get everyone healed up, we're fine. We just have to get to that point.
I did not see them coming.
Okay. Mithra, magic, normalize, Alicia. I guess go over here. Rufus. Alright, so it's just a time frame? Hell yeah. Cool. Okay, we're living pretty. We can go bust on these nerds a little bit. I go, oh god, they're all like there. Hey, we found the boss too. Nice. You cheater. How'd they all catch up to him there? You see how I wrecked that nerd? While he was chilling in the water like that? What a nerd. Hell yeah. Alright. The best part about this fight is we got like everybody healed up, man. That's a win. That's a win. We ain't gotta worry about these scrub-a-dub-dubs in their bathtubs. Uh-oh. Okay, this... Eventually could have been bad. It's alright. Okay, this is not alright.
Leave the rest to me.
Do some damage, man. It definitely would have been helpful to have the lizard thing.
What happened?
Close. Still alive. And he just healed for everything.
Leave the rest to me.
Did we break anything on him? I don't feel like we're breaking anything on him.
Okay, now
We really gotta attack from behind.
What happened?
How many times can he heal? Stupid wizard friend! 4-hour fight, man.
This should finish it.
Now is the time.
We did have to do a lot of running so that we could heal. That's for sure. I'm gonna keep healing here.
Heal.
Make sure our crew is nice and healthy and all of that. You moron. That was not good. You're supposed to run over the ledge. Who got bopped? Mithra, yeah, makes sense. Mithra Mega Squish. How do we get over to Mithra? There we go. He also got attacked from the back. Back attacks are owies. I do like the fact that we can just run away like cowards. You can just peck and poke. As long as the enemy doesn't catch up to you. Got 700 HP, nice. One point away. Damn. You booger. That's a new one. Piercing imprint? I would love it if we could break their shield arm. I don't think we've been able to. I've tried attacking from the left-hand side and we just can't seem to do it. Touch the duchy on the left-hand side. I think we broke it there.
That was a fearsome foe.
Look that dude up. What's up, Fenor? How you doing? Nice pink name. I dig it. Oh god. I'm gonna go save while we're here so we don't have to do that again in case we die. Oh, it's going alright. It's going alright. You know what I want to do? Let's try to find the cutscene on YouTube here, and we can watch that cutscene, the one that we didn't get here. Let me try to find that thing. Let me try to find that thing, and then we can watch it on YouTube. I just thought of it. We can watch it, and then we don't have to be like, what the hell happened there? Valkyrie. Oh, it's Alf. We've watched too much Alf. Dungeon. Mine. That scene. All cutscenes. Rufus revealing his secret. I don't want that. Turgeon Mine. Here we go. I spelled it wrong. It is Turgeon. Okay, let's see where... see where this boss is. Are they on the way out? Okay, here we go. I think. This is blurrier than my game. Alright, let's see if this does anything. We need to go to... this? Alright, let's see if we can watch the cutscene here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should pause my thing so the music isn't playing in the background. Oh, that was it? That was it? It was just them looking at the boss? That was all that cutscene was? Oh, we didn't really miss anything, did we? Oh. 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 That was nothing. Alright, well that's cool. I'm glad that that was all that it was just revealing the boss. You the boss, boss. You the boss. It was very blurry, but alright, that works. I thought there was gonna be like dialogue or something going along with that. There wasn't. It wasn't. I guess we were just helping Vilnor out by clearing out some dookies for him. Smash.
Damn, they caught us flat-footed again.
I should probably take that enemy advantage thing from them, so they can't get enemy advantage. I should probably remove that. That's what I'm saying. Do some good damage here. 143? I guess that's okay.
Damn it! I missed the weak spot.
I'm not strong enough.
Well, you can't kill me, so that's good. Ass whooped. Having to dig out from the, like, not having any AP at the beginning of a fight is not great.
You can sleep quietly now.
It's not great. Wait, did anyone ever get the... Oh, I wanted to put the electricity thing. Okay, so I want to swap out Mithra. You just remove? There's no, like, remove. Explain. Okay, interesting. Oh, you actually have to go in. Okay. And now we can go to party over here. I will not be party to that. And we can put Lazard back in. Oh, Lazard is poisoned still. Shit. Okay, Mithra.
You've been careless.
I can probably win it with them. Okay, we have enough to... Nope. Nope. Mithra, normalize... Lazard, yep.
Normalize!
Normalize! We just have to wait for that to go away. I can heal Lazard. Here we go. Healing accomplished. Wow, we got really lucky there. You know what?
Leave the rest to me.
Very good.
Okay, now I'm picked
Now
up.
is the time. Finishing strike. What happened?
Yeah, what happened? You bitch! Handle. We need to heal Zard again. He's a squishy boy. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't know why I was doing the kitty scratch claw thing. Mr. Bob, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Mr. Bob. Flat out. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through, what this called? Valkyrie Profile 2. There we go. My brain started functioning normal like there. Well, welcome on in. Doing well? How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're trying to get down some of these mechanics in this game, but aside from that, yeah, we're doing peachy. We just beat a boss. Very easy. How's Wild 9? I have not played that game in an absurd amount of time. I don't think I've played that since it probably came out many years ago. It's a fun one. Neat little action game. Don't you have like a bunch of different people that you can play as in that one? That's like the whole 9 thing, right? It was short, you're just doing a test stream. Oh nice. What were you testing out?
I'm sorry.
Guard reinforce. Right, okay, so we need to try to get like that bug killer and the lizard killer thing on our... I gotta remember this. Okay, so we want to go back into party. We want to configure. We want Dylan there and them switched. Okay. Now we want to go and equip and check out Dylan? Lazard has the lightning bolt, so we want to take that off of him. Let's just throw this on for now. Sure, free item. Yo, nice. Yeah, do that. Do that. You're testing how well streaming actual PSP hardware. It was good. You've forgotten how fun it is to torture enemies. Nice. Well, how well was it to screw around with PSP hardware? How did that go? No, we don't want monster scales. We want the lightning bolt. Yeah, this thing. Resist magic and descaling might. That's what we want. That's what we want. And that's the only thing. Resist magic is a bonus. Oh, we'll be able to get mighty blow with him too. What else can I put on? It's the little let's go here. Was this one? Ram's horn? Mighty blow. Okay, hell yeah. Let's get him a bunch of shit. Why not? Win in Rome, right? Okay, that's something we already have. Seems like that's just about everything we can do. It was good, but the audio was kind of low. Now, I don't know if you know this, and I think a lot of people, I don't know how new you are to streaming, Mr. Bob. You don't have to go live to test stuff out. You can, if you're using like Streamlabs or OBS, you can always just hit the record button and you can test stuff on there. Not saying that there's anything wrong with doing test streams or anything like that. It's good to get feedback from people if they can. If you get people to stop in and stuff, that can be helpful. But you don't always have to. You can just hit the record button instead. I remember when I figured that out and I was like, oh, this is helpful. And you can test out just about everything that you could normally otherwise. I don't know if there's anything specific that you would have to, that would only work while going live. I'm not sure if there's something very specific in that. But it's fun to do test stuff. And sometimes people can give like helpful hints and shit like that, especially if you're like trying to work through some things. Audio's kind of low, so I don't know what hardware you're using, but obviously like every console has like different audio values, and every game has different decibel values, I guess. They're all like engineered. I really wish that there was like a normalization, like a standard, like an industry standard where everything was like supposed to be this, but everything's so wild and all over the place, right? So you can increase the audio levels on your own. You can go into like however you're capturing the audio, usually through OBS or Streamlabs. Even though the dial will only go up so far, you can still increase that. You just need to go into the other the like advanced audio panel and you can crank it up even louder. You've only been streaming since Christmas. No worries, dude. The best thing that you can do is like go into other people's streams, usually, you know, small streams, like, you know, like my size kind of stuff, and asking questions is great. Asking questions is great. Because, I mean, there's something fun about screwing around and figuring out stuff on your own for sure. But also getting little like hints and tips from other people are super helpful too. How do you like it so far? How have you been enjoying the streaming stuff, man? Oh shucks.
Not bad. Took us by surprise.
I really do not enjoy fighting the wasps. What do we have going on here? Is this the boss? No. Where's the oh shit, they're gunning it towards me. Where are they? Oh, it is them. It's the wonder if they can attack through the wall. Of course you attack Lizard, you bastard.
Think he can dodge this?
He's shooting the wall. Oh, Phooey. Hong Kong Phooey. That's bad. It hit nobody. You fool. You damn fool. You're loving it. You're at 42 followers. Sweet, dude. Hell yeah. That's dope as hell. What is it? It's 75 to affiliate, right? And you need to average 3 viewers, I think. Pretty much a chill kind of streamer. What do you like to do? You mainly just try to do retro stuff? Cleaned up and fresh? Thanks, Jake. Yeah, I got tired of having the beard. It was driving me nuts. I finally got the, I don't know, the gumption to go in and trim it up. I hated that thing, man. I don't mind the big beard, but man, it was driving me nuts. I just had to get rid of it. How you doing, Jake? You've been playing different games from different consoles to find the right audience, and tonight you decided to go to retro. There's no rhythm or rhyme to like what's gonna bring people in and what isn't. I have discovered that the best way. One of the best things that you can do is to try to what's the word I'm looking for? Go around and mingle in other streams, you know. Try to what do they call that when you make connections? There's a word for it. My brain just blanked on it. Oh man. Especially if you do like variety stuff. Sticking in the retro channel, people will know that you like play retro things. I jump around from games to games, but yeah, if you really plan on just like playing retro stuff, just sticking to that, the retro category is a bit of like a Wild West. There's a lot of crazy stuff happens in the retro category. There's a lot of crazy stuff. No rhyme to the reason in there, but there also isn't for streaming. There's not like some sort of like miracle thing. But yeah, if you mainly play like, if you want to just like mainly play retro things, sticking in the retro category isn't a bad idea. You can get attention that way. There's a lot of people that just mainly stream to that category. Jake, do you mainly just stream to retro? Jake also streams. Looks itchy and taking up space. Nah, it doesn't itch. Doesn't itch. Chilling before coding? Nice. You want a certain audience, yeah, stick to the stream, the same audience. So if it's retro, stick with retro as much as you can. If you want to be a Rocket League streamer, don't play NES. You can, but your target audience is going to run away from it. There's plenty. One of the hard things, too, is like pigeonholing yourself. Because you'll build up an audience that wants to watch one thing, and then you switch to another thing, and that can be rough. You'll lose a lot of viewers. One of the best things I can also say is don't pay attention to like your numbers. Especially when you get started streaming, a lot of people like to focus on that, and it's easy to get lost in that, and it can drive you crazy. And you'll look at one thing and go, man, everyone was watching me when I was doing this, but they're not watching this. But it's not always a great metric, because there's really not a rhyme to the reason to how like Twitch works. Twitch is the most fickle beast in the world. There are some things where like games I would never think would have drawn an audience, and I'll have like 40 people watching me, and then I'll switch to another game which I'm like, this is kind of similar, let's see if that works, and there's like 5 people watching me, you know. There's no like solution to anything. It's random. Sometimes people are interested in some things and sometimes they're not, and it's all over the place. But yeah, trying to find like a niche is definitely helpful. And sticking to it. Another thing that's big is being consistent. Like, you don't have to stream every day for like 20 hours, you know, but if you're like, hey, you know, I can stream on like Thursdays and Saturdays, you know, set yourself a schedule and try to be on those at those times so people can like rely on you. That's also a big thing. Like being consistent, like, you know, like saying like, all right, I'm going to get on at 8 p.m. and I'm going to stream until, you know, like 10 p.m. and I can only do that, you know, certain days of the week, you know, whatever you got. Like try to be consistent with that too, because that helps. If you're just like hitting the go live button randomly, people are gonna have a hard time like being like, yeah, I can watch this person at this time. It's helpful. I mean, real life happens and not everybody can stick to like a very rigid schedule, but having like a basic schedule that you want, like finding something that can work within, you know, your life, your social life and all that, that helps too. Only retro on stream stack except for some tournaments when you feel for modern stuff. Do you ever stream from this account, your Jake account? Do you ever stream like modern shit? I don't think I've ever seen you play something modern. Do you ever play modern stuff? Stream for fun and don't be shy to talk. Stream for like 0, you stream for 100, yeah. You're not really paying attention to numbers, just having fun. That's the best thing you can do. And a lot of people, it takes time to get into, you're kind of like talking to yourself, but rather than like thinking in your brain, think out loud. You know, that's also a weird thing to try to do. You know, explain what you're trying to go through and stuff like that. I find like that helps too. So you're just not sitting in, you know, quiet. I mean, some people like the quiet stuff. I always like it when I can tell what the streamer's doing. You do stuff like Metro Dread or similar things in the more modern space on StreamStack every 3 to 4 months. You did esports and coaching streams on this account for years, back when you were in, what's a OWWC coach? Overwatch World Championship? Is that Overwatch? World Cup. Okay.
Where were they hiding?
I don't know anything about Overwatch. I've seen very little of Overwatch over the years. I was close. I was definitely close. But I do wish you luck, Bob. I do wish you luck. What do you plan on playing next? So you're gonna go through and you're gonna beat Wild 9, or you're just gonna continue to like fuck around and like try other stuff? What you got going on, man? What you got going on? We should probably keep running here, I think. Okay. That lizard attack thing is gonna be real good for us. I don't. Well, it was okay.
Leave the rest to me.
I've also had like weird luck in different streaming categories too. Sometimes I'll get like a bunch of viewers in retro, and other times like the actual game category works better. I sometimes like gauge what I think. Like I'll look and see what the game actually has as far as like people that watch or like follow the channel. And I'll usually gauge what I should stream in there, but there's really nothing that like works consistently. The original plan was to play Valkyrie Profile on PSP, but your copy hasn't arrived yet. Oh, nice! Have you ever played the original one before? Are you gonna play the PSP version or the PlayStation version? I ended up playing the PlayStation version of it. I was reading online, like, because when there's like multiple versions, I always try to like find something of like what version would be like better, what's like the more comprehensive version, and it seemed like more people said that the PlayStation version was the better one, but I honestly don't know. I honestly have no idea. I don't know if there's like huge differences between the two. It's also been like over a year since I looked at that, but my understanding was the PSP version was largely like the PlayStation one. It's just like a remaster of that one, or a port, but they made some changes here, like with like the cutscenes, right? And the player profiles and stuff. They played the same, yeah. I think it might have just been a preference thing, maybe. Yeah, that's what I had heard, was that the PlayStation one was better, but I think that was like preference due to like the cutscenes. I think one of them has like CG cutscenes and the other one has like cartoon cutscenes. I don't remember which is which. And then they changed like pictures and stuff, but it might have just been aesthetics. PSP has no shoulder buttons and frame stutters. Yeah, the new cutscenes. Well, it has 2 shoulder buttons. It's got L1 and R1, but I guess it's missing L2 and R2. But I mean, does that really make that big of a difference? Like, what do those buttons control, and does the PSP make up for that in some way? They find functions they cut functions from it? That's probably why I ended up playing it. So you've played both then, huh? PSP Valkyrie profile has 16 by... Right, they zoom it in. It doesn't have quality of life from the PS1 US version. Right, that one's based... That's right, that's what I heard. It's based on the Japanese version, and when they brought it over to the US, they made some quality of life changes. That's right. What's up, Rizard? How you doing, homie? Right, so there's a bit of zoom in. They zoom in a bit more, so they cut off a bit of the top and the bottom, right? I don't think they stretch the image. I think they, like, do a little bit of cutting off, right? And that's also... The PSP version is also the one that they ported to PS4 and PS5, right? It would be cool if they had, like, a definitive version of it. You know, that compiled all of that together. So you, the player, would get the option of choosing what you would want to have. That would be nice. That's always nice when they do that. I think a lot of people were hoping that for the PlayStation. The mobile port. I didn't even realize there was a mobile port. Holy crap. I wish they would release a collection of the profile games. That would be nice. I don't think... I mean, there is a small vocal community of people that enjoy Valkyrie profile. I think you guys are lucky that they released a new version of the game to begin with, right? Like, they even, like, came out with Elysium. That was terrible. What's stopping you from going forward? I guess you can't dash in the water. I thought you could. We're gonna have to heal again. They did port a handful of PlayStation 2 games to, like, the PS4 and, like, clean stuff up. I just don't know how popular Valkyrie profile is. I know that the community itself is passionate about it, but I have no idea, like, how well it sold, how popular it was. I don't think Elysium did all that well. The only reason why I'm playing through this is because I want to play this so that I can eventually play Elysium. I heard not great things about it, but I think that's because it veered from what people enjoyed about Valkyrie profile. But I like action RPGs. I'm no stickler for things for the most part. Steam is stupid as shit. You got Street Fighter 6 and the deluxe edition is only $12 more, but that's not on the promotional page. Can you just refund it? So yeah, right, you had to ask for a refund. You don't want to pay $20 for something you could have got for $12 more at your initial purchase. And there's no like upgrade path? Well, that's not Steam, then that would be Capcom. Or maybe the promotional page. But it depends. Like, Capcom's the one that decides their page and how they advertise it. It's not exactly a Steam thing, so I know it's on Steam, but usually that's a whatever game developer, publisher is doing it. It's usually on them. They do that intentionally. It's deceitful, which is not great. As the consumer, that's not great and doesn't benefit us. Thanks for the follow. I do not like this healing thing that uh-oh. Okay, kill this guy now. Break mode! Go for it! Murder him! Nice. But good on you for asking for a refund, man. That's how you should do it. But I do agree, that is stupid. But a lot of the times, yeah, that stuff is the publisher, which I'm assuming there's not a different publisher for Street Fighter. So you gonna get into some Street Fighter, you gotta tell Axeman, so you guys can throw down in Showdown Town and be you should be Guy. I hear Guy is really popular. I hear Guy is really popular. He's a good one. Elysium's just trying to milk out Valkyrie profile game. Game is beyond garbage. I've heard a lot of people say that, but I want to play it. But I'm excited for Garbo. I'm gonna wreck Axeman. Nice. I'm excited to play it. I like action. I like action games. The more actiony, usually, the more happier I am. And the very little I've seen of Valkyrie Profile, which I think was just like a trailer of it, I was like, oh, cool, action. You could fight Jake too. Jake's a master of fighting games as well. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there's not an upgrade path. Street Fighter 6 got stale for you? That's a shame. The original Valkyrie Profile, you spent like an hour trying to scale a wall if there was a chest up there, but there was a chest up there and we got it. Oh, so the upgrade was more expensive. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Of course it's more expensive. This wiggity 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 whack. The deluxe was 42 on the game page. Scams, man. Scams. Yeah, that's all Capcom. They want to make it as complicated as possible so you end up paying more money. Absolutely. That's got nothing to do with Steam. That's everything. Now, Steam allows that kind of thing, so I guess they're responsible for that, but it's really the publisher that goes out of their way to make that stuff as complicated as possible. They want your monies, man. They want your monies. Cashcom. I mean, that's any big studio. That's any big studio. You want to play now, not have to wait for a refund? I mean, you could play now. You don't have to wait for a refund. You could just, you know, throw more money down, you know? But I got you. USA! USA! What is Parsec? We could put Poison Blow on. So fire here is going to be a detriment to us. Pretty good at Street Fighter 4, never played 5 though. Parsec lets you stream your whole PC to someone else for local co-op. Oh, that's cool. Virtual gamepads, Steam remote. Well, I know you can do, I mean, you can invite people into your game. You can have, there's the couch co-op on Steam. And just about every game offers that. I don't think you have to use something outside of that. I don't know how the EU works, but yeah, you can do, it's horrible. It depends. It depends. It's also like what servers you're on. The closer you are, the better it is. if you're further away, like I would assume Europe to the US, that would make things like really rough. Street Fighter 6 ain't for. It made neutral ass. Ooh, I like neutral ass. How do I acquire this neutral ass? Yes, please. Alright, so I think we need Mithra back in. So we go to the equips of Lazard here, and I think we have to take everything off. Did he learn everything? We were getting free item. Okay, I guess we could get free item for our buddy here. Okay, so we got free item going. What else can we do for him? Anything else that's gonna glow? Squiggles, Fists of Iron. Great. He wants Fists of Iron, obviously. Magic Mail. Ooh. Alright, we'll take that. That's good. City of Wolves. We need to change Mithra's attacks too. We need to put lightning back on. We should see if the armory offers something else. We should see about that. That place was kicking my ass. But we got a couple more levels now, so we might be a little bit better off. But yeah, let's go check out the armory real quick. Maybe we got some items in too that we can trade in. It's SNK. Oh, SNK's making fighting games again. Well, I know of Guru. I know that one. So I'm assuming it has something to do with that one. Wolf. Meow. Guru too, yeah. So I have a Coldapult. I don't know where you get Coldapult from, though. I think it came from them little goobers in the other dungeon, though. Yeah, none of that's helpful. Yeah, I think you have to... I don't know what part of the kobold you have to break, though, to get it. That was in our previous dungeon. That wouldn't be bad to get. That would be an upgrade for him here. Break it all. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Be nice to get some of that, too. Goblin Tooth, Iron Helm, Beetle Horn, Silver Cuirass. I can't say I'm a huge fan of how this, like, armor shit works. Hey, this seems like ultra tedious to me. Let's get something that heals poison. Yeah, let's buy some, like, poison heal stuff. Because that persists after battle. I guess we can try to go back to that other dungeon. SNK has better characters. Surdberg, I think is where they were. We can just try to, you know, do the best of our ability to dick rip. Should be these fights.
All right, it's party time, people.
Party time, people. Ow. I think you need to, like, go at them head on. Just the tip, right? Just the tip. And hope that you get lucky. Nice, good defense. Bad defense. I got his helmet.
Leave the rest to me. This should finish it.
Now is the time.
This game is more PS2 than any other PS2 game you played. It's a PS2 game. Oh, that makes sense.
I want neither to
The most PS2 you've ever PS2'd. You like to see a new Darkstalkers? I doubt that Capcom's ever gonna do that again. But maybe. You never know, right?
Kill him.
Nice. I mean, for as much as I fought these dudes, the first time I only had one drop. Capcom's been teasing it. You think they got that in the pipeline? Right now they're going full Street Fighter 6, Monster Hunter. Well, Monster Hunter's their next big game, and I mean they're not turning down Resident Evil, you know. Resident Evil 9. Right? That's still cooking. Resident Evil 9 is still cooking. Then they're definitely doing more remakes too. I don't know what remakes they're doing, but hopefully Code Veronica, right? New Devil May Cry. How well did Devil May Cry 5 do?
Dare to stand against me?
Just exploded. That was funny. Dragon's Dogma? I don't think Dragon's Dogma 2 did all that well. You correct me if I'm wrong, but I do not think that did well at all. Got a bunch of iron ore there. So while they released 5 versions of it, at least it feels like it. Dragon's Dogma sales numbers are actually really good and people like it. Oh, nice. Well, that's good to hear. I've heard very mixed things about it. You know, Microtransactions aside, I've heard very mixed things about it. Have you played it, Jake? Not your kind of game? I played the first one, and I enjoyed that, for whatever that's worth. Break mode! I mean, I'm breaking their weapon just about every time we attack, but we're not really getting anything there. Maybe just getting unlucky. You'd like to see RE4 remake? They already did. And they did that. That was the last remake that they did. I would love to play it though. I hear it's really good. I was not a big fan of the original RE4, but if you make RE4 actually control well, I'm down.
I'm no fighter.
I'm down.
I will do my best.
People were spreading nonsense about Dogma 2 DLC. They were a lot worse with it in 1, were they? The side of the monster? Which side? Like this side? Break mode! So, their right, my left. Got it. It's like the first thing that happens every time.
I want neither to harm nor be harmed.
The remake's crazy good. You really liked 4? I don't think... When I first played 4, I basically rage quit. I hated it. Like, I genuinely hated it. Like, I thought it was abysmal. I loathe the controls. You made an action game and then you put in tank controls. I hated that shit. And you had, like, if you got surrounded by enemies, you didn't really have, like, an escape option. There was, I think you had a quick turn, but that was it. There wasn't, like, a roll, get out of danger kind of thing, and I did not like that either. And they ended up adding that stuff in some of the later games. 6 is my favorite of 4, 5, and 6. I love 6. 6 embraces action. 6 has the best controls out of all the Resident Evil games up until that point. Hands down, the best. They abandoned the tank controls. They actually made it play like an action game. I know people don't like that, but as far as just a pure gameplay standpoint, that game does it right. That game does it right. They also went back to more horror-oriented stuff. 4 and 5 kind of went into the more campy, goofy, let's get out of this. 5 is a lot more daytime stuff. 6 embraces that and goes back to like the zombies and nighttime and horror stuff. They have the Chris sections where it's like they embrace the action in those, which is fine. 6 is really long though, and I think that's a detractor for a lot of people, but I like 6. Hands down, I think 6 is a better game, gameplay-wise. Gameplay-wise. I'm not a big fan of 5. The co-op stuff was not really my bag. So I finally played 4 a couple years ago, and I like 4. I think it's better now that I actually played through the entire of it, but I'm just not a big fan of it. It doesn't really hit me in the right spots, you know? I don't think 4 is bad, but I think the earlier ones are, you know, the like standard Resident Evil ones work a lot better in that regard. For whatever it's worth. I think those ones just, for me, are a bit more fun to play. I think 4 just kind of misses the mark I think the writing in 4 is a lot of fun. I can say that. I think the writing in 4 is super duper fun. Like, the campy style of writing is a lot of fun, but I think gameplay-wise, it's just... it doesn't really do it for me. It's just a low drop chance. We don't have anything that increases our drop either. It was the best controls at that point. Well, it definitely... they definitely... I see the plus to 4. That, that, like, over-the-shoulder third person, that's great. That's great. That and Cold Fear. Cold Fear, a lot of people call a Resident Evil clone, and that's wrong. They were actually being developed at the same time, and it came out like a month afterwards. Cold Fear is so much better than RE4. I know that's probably blasphemous to a lot of people, but Cold Fear actually does the over-the-shoulder shooting, and it does it better. You can move and shoot. Holy fuck, dude! That was game-changing. I played Cold Fear after I played RE4, and Cold Fear is so much better mechanically than RE4. Cold Fear has its problems, and it's a janky game, don't get me wrong, but mechanically, I feel like Cold Fear does it better. They have, like, very similar over-the-shoulder controls that tight, like, behind the body. They even have the little laser beam. The ship, you're on a ship, and so there's like a rocking back and forth, so it fucks with your aim, you know? You'll be aiming straight down the path, and the ship will list a little to the side, and you gotta like readjust your aim. So that's kind of crazy too. But Cold Fear's controls, I fear, are actually ahead of what Resident Evil 4 did. And they came out at basically the same time, so Cold Fear is not a Resident Evil 4 clone. Despite what most people claim, it is not. Is 6 the one where you're in a house and kill the guy with a car? No, that's 7. That 7 is back when they go into first-person mode, and that's the one where you're fighting Jack. Jack is like the stalker of that game. He's like the nemesis of that game. He Kool-Aid mans through the doors and walls and shit like that. Jack's a lot of fun. Jack's a lot of fun. Cold Fear is only a hidden gem because it kind of went under the radar, sadly. Well, I mean, it came out at the same time as RE4. So people saw that it was like, oh, it got overshadowed by RE4. Absolutely, because RE4 was huge. And then people saw it as a clone. They were like, oh, this is exactly like RE4. Why would I play this when I can play the superior AAA game, you know? So yeah, it definitely got overshadowed. And I don't blame people for it. I mean, Cold Fear is not faultless. But I just felt mechanically it played a bit better. We're not getting anything here, man. No drop boots until late game. Yeah, I want to make that crossbow. It seems like it's dope. So I do want to make it. I do like dope things. Cereal likes his dope. Dope dealers! Stop dealing the dope! It had a bigger publisher with more marketing, could have been and looked different. I think it looked good for what it was. I mean, it came out, it was a PS2 game. You know, when RE4 released, it was a GameCube exclusive. So Cold Fear came out, and it was on the PlayStation 2, so you kind of had your, like, budget RE4. It was really fun. I enjoyed Cold Fear quite a bit. It's not perfect, but definitely a fun game. Felt it was different enough from RE4. RE4 is on the rails. Cold Fear felt genuine. Cold Fear has a little more openness than RE4 does, a little bit. You're basically in like level structure in Resident Evil 4, and Cold Fear has a bit more of the like classic Resident Evil structure on the big oil tanker.
Stick to the battle plan.
It's dope. I liked it. I thought it was pretty fun. Cold Fear had you on the edge. RE4's only scary moments were enemy design. There's some good enemy design in RE4. There is definitely some good enemy design in RE4. There's no question about it. There really is. The bosses are really cool and grotesque. I like the enemy design in RE4. What do they call the... Yo! Cold to Pulp. There we go. What do they call the enemies in that? They're really cool. The Las Plagas? Las Plagas. Let's try to get another one. Let's try to get another one. Let's go for it. Let's get two. Let's get two. The Las Plagas. Yeah, I like them. But very cool enemy design. Very cool enemy design. Cold Fear had a lot fewer enemies. They had some gnarly enemies too. Copper Coin, that's new. Regenerator had you like what? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The Las Plagas is a clever idea. A lot of the enemies look similar early on. I like the idea behind the Regenerator where I remember the first time I fought that thing and I was like, what the hell is this? And you got to get the like heat scope so you shoot the specific body parts. RE4 had some very clever ideas. I hated the controls. I mean, there's just no denying that the controls were just not up to snuff for that game. I know that may not be a common complaint about it, but I didn't like them. And Cold Fear took that and I feel improved on the controls for me. Lucky Tail. Interesting. I did not mean to attack him. I thought I dashed over and we were going to get this nerd. Yeah, there were some definitely cool ideas, and there were some cool areas in the game of RE4. Yo, that's great. All right, perfect. We're done. Hell yeah. Let's just finish wiping out these nerds, and we'll get out of here. Yeah, enemy design was pretty solid. That's something I feel Capcom has almost always done a decent job at, is enemy design. I feel like they've excelled at that by and large. Maybe I'm crazy. Break mode! He's already broken. On the inside. Bosses definitely looked cool. Cobalt Driller? Oh, that's nasty. I know that's some perverted stuff.
I want neither to harm nor be harmed.
Why? Why, girl, why? I'd rather not harm or be harmed. Well, then go home. Go home. You should not be on this adventure, young miss. Alright, let's go turn this in Vilnor. We'll go stop at the inn, get some healy dealies. And let's go stop back at the armory to try to get us that crossbow. Get us crossbow. Cereal light crossbow? Alright. Oh, we have to sell. Okay, well, I don't know what we need for it, so... Alright, so the Coldapult and feather. 3 feathers, 1 Coldapult. 3 feathers. Oh, we have to sell. Okay, Coldapult. And some feathers. Alright, and now let us make us our purchase. Yeah, it's not great. it's not great. That's Valkyrie profile, though. Valkyrie profile is unintuitive, I feel like. Oh, he gets a special attack? Yo, dope. Okay. Hell yeah, alright. I feel like a lot of Valkyrie profiles systems they're not explained well, either in-game or in the manual. I feel like those games, it's like one of those games that was like created to sell player guides. You know, we're gonna make everything very complicated by the Prima hint guide, you know. By hint guide. We can't exactly get these. This kind of menus steer you away from turn-based RPGs. Some RPGs are much more intuitive and less complicated and fun. And some are, yeah, they're big deterrents. There were times in games where I would buy a JRPG and then be like, oh, there's like 400 menus that you have to go through. I'm not doing that. I remember once I fired up, this wasn't a JRPG, but it was Dragon's Age. The beginning of Dragon's Age was the most tedious beginning to a game I've ever played. And I immediately turned it off. The first time I turned Dragon's Age on, I immediately turned it off. Like, I spent, I created my character, and then I got into the game, and then it was just like, read 400 pages, and I went, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. You can't get me with your novel. You can't get me with your novel. I'm not reading your damn novel. But I've had that happen in other games, too. I was just like, no, I'm not reading all this nonsense. Get out of here. There's no way. I've definitely done that. JRPGs, everything. Just, no, I'm good. I'm good. That's cool. That's for somebody else. That's for somebody else to figure out. I'm assuming these are red and not orange. Or they are red. We can do this. No, orange is just because they're glowing. These are red. Okay. So maybe we potentially could do this if I had... No, he doesn't have the normal attack thing. I can't do heat up with him. I don't know how I would ever do double edge. How would I have a sword and a arrow? There might be an item that gives us both. Like, they might have the rune on it, but hell if I know. So yeah, some runes might have like multiple stuff on it too. Survival? True seeing. None of this lines up, though. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, okay, we can get that. Maybe. Wait. Isn't that it? Do they have to be fondling each other? I didn't think they needed to be touching. Okay. This game has like 12. Oh god, yeah, I'm sure every enemy drops like a different accessory, I'm sure. That's cool, so we figured that one out. Maybe the fish are scaled as well? It sucks that she can't put this on, that we can't get that on her. As poopies. Poopies! Poopies. Did that help? You're welcome? Hashtag you're welcome? We need the music note and the check mark. Cure condition. Does somebody else have the... How you get this magical check mark? Leather boots. Dang it. Okay. You're gonna put on leather boots. That's fine. There you go. You know what's crazy? When you're the streamer, a lot of the times, like I was playing through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and people are like, "Yo, the music is so dope," and I'm like, "What music?" What music? What music? I had to like go back through and like listen to the soundtrack on its own when I wasn't playing through the game to like actually pay attention to it. Like I'm in my own little world. I'm in my head, you know. I'm not paying attention to the music on screen, you know. I'm over here. Like everybody else, like you guys hear the music and you're hearing everything. When you're like zoned in and playing a game, I mean, I hear the music, don't get me wrong, but a lot of the times it's kind of like I'm tuning it out because I'm focusing on other things. I went back and listened to the music in the Gilgamesh fight, and I was like, yo, okay, I was a little bit wrong. When I said it was meh, I was wrong. I was wrong because I was paying attention to it while I was playing the game. Well, I wasn't paying attention to it while I was playing the game. So when I went back and listened to it, I was like, yeah, it's better than I thought it was. It's pretty decent. It's pretty solid. It's battle on the big bridge, but it's all like rock out with your rock out, you know? Rocking out with rocking out. Rock out. Okay, I think people have stuff now. Let's go. Let's go get our turnips stabbed. Go stab some turnips. I feel as though town music should be kind of nondescript. It feels like JRPG town music, you know. unmemorable, but there in the background. It's maybe a little too repetitive. Maybe a smidgen too repetitive. Alright, let's murder stuff.
Stick to the battle plan.
Let's murder stuff. Let's murder everything. Let's murder everything. Let's just slaughter these nerds. Explosion! Right, that's the boss over there. He's doing his thing. Cheater! You know what that reminds me of? In Rebirth, there's a character named Elena. She's a bit of a bad guy. But every time you hit her, she screams bloody murder. Like, you're like, oh my god. Like, it is a scream. It is like, I'm getting murdered scream. I mean, you're getting murdered scream, but it is a bloody scream. Delightful. It's absolutely delightful. Wonderful.
I got it. I found its weak
It makes you feel good because you know you're winning. Can you jump down? Thank you. He was all freaking out over there. Alright, we got this goober.
Take this.
I would like to enjoy your empty box.
Leave the rest to me. Hey, I'm just starting to get serious.
Now is the time. Finishing strike! Is it really defeated?
Special service. I up my attacks by 20%.
What a nerd. I upped my attacks by 20%. Coach, I'm giving 110%.
Leave the rest to me. Finishing strike. Hey, I'm just starting to get serious.
Well, we're definitely getting hit. Still, it's fine. You gonna unfreeze? Good. Oh, the leader beam was over here dragging gallstones. That is disgusting.
Leave the rest to me.
I can't wait to get that gallstone. Yeah, you might as well.
Aim for the head to finish it.
That's why I keep using it. Right? I feel like that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but I feel like it's not a bad idea. Oh, they can't break apart? Oh, well, that's why I was doing it.
All right, it's party time, people.
So, there's no reason to do that extra attack there at the end then? Pointless. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I was doing it, because I figured it would be good and helpful. Okay. Well, that'll definitely save us time, right? Well, let's go this way towards the plant. I don't think we fought too many of those plants. But now we can do some damage.
Finishing strike. Hey, this is what I'm here for.
Nope. Leader down.
And a new battle begins.
Nice. Those guys were kicking my butt before. I think as long as we hit them from the booty hole. We get them in the booty hole, then they can't do much to me. But if they get me in the booty hole, then they can do everything to me. Oh my goodness, take a step forward.
Kill him.
Don't expose your booty hole, but expose their booty hole. I want all them booty holes. Like, you don't even know how much I want that booty hole. I didn't win. I did win. I didn't win. Dude, I got some veggies. Get out of here. I love vegetables. They're delicious.
Reverse the course of time.
I got vegetables right now, man. Check that out. I still got my salad in here. It's probably not that good anymore, but it's all wilted. I got salad. I got cucumbers, onions, tomatoes. Old salad. It's a poppy seed vinaigrette. That's good stuff. Let's get this sword blessing going on. I don't think I have done much here. Okay. Well, hello, bird. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna fight. I feel like that's the thing to do. Let's just throw down and show down. Oh, I don't know that we have a toughen. Toughen. Okay, that wasn't great. You a dirty sandwich tooth. More fish scales, nice. I think we've got fish scales before. I don't think that's like new. Because I think I made a Ghostface Killer joke in there somewhere about fish scales. Introducing the ghost face killer. Yeah, this guy hits hard. I do not like this goblin. Gobbledygoblin. Little Devil Heart, we still kicked his ass. Nice. He hit me though.
None with the will to fight remain.
Yeah, I think going through the mine wasn't a bad idea to do that first and then come here. I feel a little bit, Mo safe better. Mo safe better. Like safe better like. You know what I mean?
Take that shit now!
Break mode! Oh, car's not. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? You gonna come up here? I was trying to bust all up on his, oops. Oh, we're gonna get hit. That's not bad. I was trying to bust all up on this dude's shield. I don't think I can bust on his shield, unfortunately. We wanted to shield bust. The Lizard Lord. Oh, sorry, bring it. All right. Break mode! Dude, I love break mode. Break mode's my jam.
I wish we could reverse the course of time.
Okay. We're doing alright. I forgot what thing was up here. I think it was like mega expensive though. If I remember correctly. Dang it. Alright, that's problematic. Not great. I did not want to do that. That's cool. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. Okay, I need you to be like right here. Damn you! This is impossible. Okay. Now how I get up there? Cool. So, does that lowers my defense? Right? That lowers my defense? Because it's going down. I'm going down, down, down for the last time. Ain't going down no more. I'm going down, down, down for the last time. Ooh, save. I like that. Scammed! Tesius Dickus. Alright. I'll see you. Is it the same thing here? Yeah. So we do need to be on the upside. That's what I thought. I guess we gotta fight him again.
The stakes we play for is life itself. Tread carefully, friends.
Tread carefully. Walker route, nice. Texas Walker?
Leave the rest to me.
Well,
Finishing strike. This should finish it.
uh-oh. Bad bird. Cereal fish aren't birds. I don't know that. I don't know that. But it could be. We gotta heal Mithra too. There you go, buddy pal. Got you some heals. Some cute heals. Break mode! Get broken, son. Oops.
Special service.
Get smashed on.
20%.
Hell yeah. We kicking some delightful booty now. Boo, hoo hoo, hoo 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 tea.
I am no fighter, but I will do my best.
You're a great fighter, Alicia. Don't get down on yourself. Nah, you whack. Ah, you whack for real. Big booty whack. Ah, big booty great.
Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this?
I came here to eat ass and take names, and I'm all out of taking names. It's true. The hell are you talking about, cereal? I don't know. I don't know.
I got it. I found its weak point.
You did find his weak point. Damn it. I was trying to see its attack cone, and I saw it maybe a little too late there. Oh, so close. He's gonna hit me. Not gonna hit me. Nice.
I want neither to harm nor be harmed.
This is going well. All right. Now let's get our buddy over here. Give him a little tush push. I think that's good. It was. Perfect. The old tush push. Where are we here? I could go this way and we could try to find our way down to, I could have done this a different way? Shut up. We could have come this way. I didn't have to do all that, like, platforming and shit.
The stakes we play for is life itself. Tread carefully, friends.
Cheater! You stupid bird! Hate birdfish. Always perpetrating. Always be perpetrating. Fish trader. I was gonna attack you. Lies. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Population? Me. And half of you. Got him. Welcome to the Thunderdome. We play Thunderdome. Come inside my Thunderdome. You get Thunderdomed. Got him. A good song. That's a good song. That was written by Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan classic break mode. Ooh, alligator skin. Choppy choppy. Oh, that little knucklehead is over there. You monster. Fuck. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Those little dudes are tough as nails, man. And they can attack from a good distance away. They hit hard. Their magic is pretty tough. That's what I was trying to go for. Their magic is... Ooh. Okay, I don't think we've been here. I love getting dwarves. Get dwarfed. We got to get that other one like, over here.
We need no strategy.
Got to get that
Just
flying one
drive
over here so we can get up top. Nice. Let's go for you first. Okay, this is going to be problematic. It is not problematic. I won. Two, huh? All right, well. Very good. Where we're getting like their sword every time.
Now is the time.
Can't believe we didn't kill it there.
Finishing strike.
Velocity!
My sword grows heavier and heavier.
Choppy, choppy!
This is no place for amateurs.
Amateur hour is over! Well, that didn't make me happy. Hey, that'll work. Didn't work. Oh, okay. Not quite sure how we're gonna move that one. What? Why'd you tell me that? I know. Oops. I think I could just keep... Okay, but if I could, like, actually land on top of it... Stop going lower! Urban developments. Okay, I can't jump. I can't do it. It's impossible. This game's impossible. What are you doing, Serial? I don't know. I'm a little confused. Ow. Okay. If it was just like a little bit further away, right? No! You coward. I can't get up there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Butthole. Okay. It's okay though. I got this. That's not it. Yay! Easy platforming game. Ice-proof talisman. Perfect. Union plum cereal. You could do that so much easier. I don't know what I'm... Damn you, video game! Eat your peepers. What is this? No special attack. It is slightly more powerful. But I think we want to keep Supreme Bow. We want to have the Supreme Dream Team. Oh god, he could have been tankier this whole time. Yep. What about you? Can you put on other stuff? You're worthless. Did you know that? Worthless. Beast Bludgeon. I want your scales. No one's learned anything yet. They are anti-learning. Yeah, let's just go to the right. They are not pro-learning like I am. I am pro-knowledge. What's this? Touch. What?
We need a strategy.
What?
Just drive forward.
Fish is gonna hurt me so... Oh, God!
Leave the rest to me.
Bad gorilla.
Hey, this is what I'm here for.
Sweet. Unsweet. You're not half the fish you used to be. That's comedy. that was attacking. Lies. I disagree with this.
Our will cannot be broken so easily.
Oh, hello. This is the worst treat ever! Ah!
We need no strategy. Just drive forward.
Get died, son.
Now is the time. Forgive me.
I shall extinguish your life.
Break mode! I love break mode. I want break mode all the time. I want it all the time. Every day, every day. Nice, unfrozen. Crystal chainmail, that's probably good. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to hit this. So we're in a little trap here. No, we're playing on, I don't think this is available anywhere other than emulation. If I could, Don, I would play on my PS5, but I can't capture my PS5, so we're emulating. If it was available to play on the PS4, I would. Well, rather than that, I don't like the PlayStation streaming service, so if there was like something outside of that, I probably would. The first one's on it. The first one is available on PS4 and PS5. Very true. Yeah, they, Viking sword. Yo, dope. That was really quick. Holy crap. That was just the battle.
Cannot be broken so easily.
Yeah, they re-released the first game. It is the PSP version that's on the PlayStation Network. So it's Valkyrie Profile Lenneth.
You dare to stand against me?
Pretty cool though. Pretty cool though. Yeah, this one, as far as I know, isn't available. I'm not sure if you can do it through, like, the streaming service side of things. Break mode! Yeah, I broke his weapon good like. So you can play some PS2 games on their service, but I don't know what's available on there. I don't think Squaresoft or Square Enix games are available on that, unfortunately.
I wish we could reverse the course of
Big
time.
unfortunate. I would have said that they've largely forgotten this series, but they did release Valkyrie Elysium, so that is not true. We like raise some sort of levy. I don't know how we're gonna access it. Let's go up first. I don't know. Let's just go figure some things out then. There's a treasure up there. Come. Not all the way up there. Can you come over here? I mean, now you can. Boing! 10,000 dull hairs. Thank you. I will take your 10,000 dull hairs.
I shall extinguish your life!
Break mode! Die! Still dead. Alive.
Leave the rest to me. This should finish it.
Where did my team go? Why are they back there? How do I get you to join up with me? Dude, get over here. How do I... What is the button to do? Switch group. How do I get them to join back up? I don't know why we split up. I don't recall hitting the up or down button there. I guess I did. I don't remember doing that. That made me sad.
You can sleep quietly now.
Nice, finally. Skills? Check out them skills. The resist magic could be pretty good. Maybe we should put mighty blow on him. I don't know if any of that stuff stacks. Oh man. There's a treasure up there. I saw the little, like, outline of it. I don't think she can make that. Nope.
Stick to the battle plan.
I should have just turned the camera. I didn't even know. All right. We got some nerds to heal for sure. You weren't close enough. Dang it! I do like the fact that we have like no limit on our healing. As long as you stall well enough, you can just continue to get heals and shit, and I appreciate that.
Heal.
Now we're fully healed. That's great.
Now is the time. Is it really defeated? I wish we could reverse the course of time.
So I could get up top again, but I wouldn't know how I would get the creature up there. What the hell? Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Prevents you from jumping. Pucker up. Oh, crabby. Many crabby. All right. You gonna come down here, or?
worked in practice.
Leave the rest to me. Finishing strike. This one's a bonus. Thank me later. Special service. I up
Sure.
my attacks by 20%.
It just came down at us. I'll take that. See where we're going, what we're doing here. This dungeon is complicated. Complicated. Okay. Big boy. Donker donker. Elixir. Guess we have to go from the other direction, huh? No, but there's the barrier there. See that there's a wall there. Maybe I have to go from this side? Did we do it from over here? Somehow or another? Maybe we have to ricochet into the other one? Yep. Jump up here first. I ran away from that. Lies. Charge break. An archer's soul emanates from the bow. Yeah, take it. Grabby, grabby. I'll come out, but I better look young. That's what I'm saying. If I ever come out, I better look young.
Do you dare to stand against me?
Who this? New phone. Very good. Skullfish. Oh, I'm gonna get you, little planet. Little orphan planny.
Forgive me.
special service. I up my attacks by 20%.
Great job. I'm glad 20%. Why not 100%? So blurry. I know that there's something right here too. Kumquat. It's fine. I wanted to look and see if there was anything we can get her now. Dragon gallstones don't mean anything. Now don't do that. Mental boost? I don't really care about mental boost for her, I don't think. Heroism. Increase attack 20% for each enemy that dies during battle. Combines attack and magic value for attacks during battle. That sounds dope. I don't think I got enough for that. What did that say we discovered? Restores HP to 100% when victory is achieved? Yeah, I want that! Maybe reduce magic? I don't know. It said something was discovered, but... Be really helpful. I don't have a magical booper though yet. A hook. Explosion and checkmark. Okay, we'll take free item. Oh, both of those give check mark. Gotcha. So all the gray ones are just kind of, well, as of right now, worthless. Kind of.
This might take some time.
Well, this is going much better than before. When we came in here before, I couldn't make any progress, so... If anything, we're at least getting something out of these encounters. Which is nice. I have not gone and stretched my legs or used the bathroom today. I need to pee. I don't know we've ever gotten the leadership kill on these guys.
Our will cannot be broken so easily.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Alright, so I think I know how to get up there. We just go all the way to the edge on the right here.
You shall know my power.
Fight Crab. Looks like lobster's on the menu tonight.
Damn it! I missed the weak spot.
What's tanky? Does anyone need healing? We'll heal. Let's go kill the other crab. Wasn't there another crab? That's it? Oh, there's a fish up there too. They're both idiots. Cool. That's fine, we'll just walk around to them. Who cares, right? Makes no difference to me. They're stuck. Idiots. Oh, no, dude fell down. Why don't you fall down more before? I'll try to break its stamen, but we did not get its stamen.
Time to die.
No stamen busters
This
for
is no
us.
place for amateurs.
Oh, so what? We would need to go back out. Let's see. Then go to the right, and then that pushes us back inwards. An innie, no longer an outie. Boing! Oh,
We need no strategy.
my tippy
Drive
toes,
forward.
my tater toes. Lies. You know, and I know that those are bold-faced lies, video games. mode! Give me that vegetable seed, son.
You can sleep quietly now.
The sorcerer's soul emanates from the staff. Fondle it. Ha 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 ha! This body is mine again! Allow me to indulge in it. Cannon? Cannon! Like Shannon, but with a ka. Shannon. Strong name. Boink. Boink.
All right, it's party time, people. Strike true.
I thought I could target it, and instead it thought it could target me, and it did. This is unfair! Fish's nemesis. This crab up real good. Star break! Mega break mode! I stole his eyeball? Shut up. And a ray force? Get out of here. Got your eyeball! Cheating ass motherfucker. Mystic Cult Staff break mode!
Strike true. Think you can dodge this?
Victory!
Hell yeah. Gonna bust these dudes into bustables. Let's keep going here. Alright, we know where that heads. I would like to try to get that other treasure chest that's out there.
You know, you're pretty tough for your size.
I have a mission to do.
What mission is that? Would you mind telling me more about it?
I have to find the dragon orb before the gods do, and bring it back to my country. That's it, basically.
Well, that sounds like treasure hunting to me.
We're trying to avoid war with the gods.
Noble reasons to seek a noble prize. You're far above grave robbers like us.
I don't believe that you are thieves at all. You are our allies, and therefore allies of Japan.
It may be a lie, but it's still nice to hear.
Just say thank you.
Mercenaries are in it only for the money. Compliments can't buy anything.
Well, Alicia is the Princess of Japan. Prove yourself, and they might hire you for a decent wage someday.
No kidding?
You don't look surprised.
I'm not. She has a certain air about her. I could almost tell she was royalty.
It's farts. Those farts. Weird place for a cutscene. Oh, we're gonna block off some of the water. Okay. I guess we have a choice. I can block the right or the left. I guess we want to block the left side, huh? Looks like. And then that'll allow me to platform. Okay. So now we can go back to the save point that we couldn't access before. Cool, cool. Very cool. Alright, then not so weird of a place for a cutscene. Alright, but there is this treasure over here that I want to try to put my dirty fingies on. Man! You booger? Come on. My dirty human fingers.
Must we fight this battle?
We gotta figure out how to do this. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. We'll pull the old serial sexperiment. That's right. We're gonna sex it up real good.
This should do it!
Alright, where are these other enemies? Not this way. Over this way.
This should do it!
This should do it. Ow, face. That's right, I'm gonna take your skin. Disgusting. Do not take skin that doesn't belong to you. Or do, I don't know, it could be kind of fun.
Deal!
Free skin is pretty cool. You never know when you need a good old grafting.
Now is the time. I am sorry.
Little booger. Nice, he didn't get an attack off. I almost always get hit by those guys.
Aim for the head to finish it quicker.
I do not like them. Okay. So, I want to try. Wonder if we could just do it right here. I think they do that on purpose. Alright, I was trying to freeze it. I don't know how I'm going to, like, get it, like, further over up there. There's no way I can make that. But... Oh! Not at all what I wanted to do. Dang it! Cereal. Not happy about that. Uh-oh! Also, not exactly happy about that either. Oh, man. It was up there. Well, how do I get back up now? And get this up. So close!
This might take some time.
I think I can do it. I do it. I do it. Hey, you know I do it. Oh, I'll show you Spanky in the game.
Think you can dodge this?
Now is the time. Finishing strike! Is it really defeated? I want neither to harm nor be harmed.
Okay, frick. Something like that, though. Okay, now we're back up here. I think that's it. No! Cheated! Is just fart monsters. Rickety. Okay, that's not the greatest, but okay. This is it now. Oh, goodness. All right. Easy baby game. Oh! I hate baby game. Dang. Evil eyebrow ring. Was that worth it? I got evil eyebrow ring. Yay. A sweaty yay. Alright, we need to go down here. Yeah, I just want to go down. I want this item. Ice Blessing. That's what's been there the whole time, huh? We wouldn't be able to get back up if I went there. I see what I did. Just made it more complicated than it needed to be. I mean, when we were doing this before, I had no idea what I was getting into. I didn't know what, like, hitting that switch was going to do for us. Now we know. We just have to hit the switch again. So it didn't really matter which one. Well, I guess it did to get the die. Oh, I guess that wouldn't make a difference either. I was gonna say to get that dais. I guess it doesn't make a difference. Because we could have come from the left or the right side. Okay, I have to go use the bathroom. I've been holding my bladder for a minute, so I will be right back. We've been in this dungeon for a while, man. We've been in here a minute. I saved, right? I feel like I did. It says Odula. Alright. Alright. Let's go, we've been in this screen before, but we haven't been to the screen further to the right, though. Hmm. And I can't get up there? Yeah, weird. I think that's the spring up there, too. Maybe somehow, like, those gates come up at some point. Looked like they were gates. I was hoping to deposit it at a spring. I didn't want to bring this with me. Lord. Fishman?
The controls for the floodgate lie further in, if we can get to them.
Kraken. What's Kraken? You moron. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, I see. Why? Did that thing yell Hong Kong Phooey at me? Hong Kong Phooey. That thing hits hard. I think we're dead. And we probably shouldn't sit, like, directly in front of it.
Hell is calling for you. Die! Die! Time for this to end.
I don't understand why I don't dash sometimes. Like, I'm holding dash and we don't dash sometimes. It's not good. I don't know what I was gonna do there.
Time for this to end.
We're definitely dead now. We were close to winning. Oh, I got both of them. I just saw Rufus in there. That's unfortunate. Hong Kong Fooey! No, up. Oh. This is not, I don't know why I keep doing that. It's not what I want. This is what I wanted. Okay. Don't go charging towards it. That's not the right thing.
We're surrounded.
What? I don't understand what I just did. There must have been an enemy in the arena that I didn't realize existed. Magic heal. Mithra, thank you. Go. That was just a normal enemy? That wasn't even the... I thought that was the boss. He's over here. Alright. This is fine.
This is no place for amateurs.
How would you do this? You've got this gate here, you've got this little squid guy. Does that even come back, or does it just dissipate? It sucks that I'm over here now. We could just restart.
think we will give in?
Not what I wanted to attack. I hit left. All good, but wish I didn't. No, it was cheating. Duty. Cheating punk.
What is left of your life now that you are...
Stop flying downwards, you stupid turd! Boy, this is awkward as hell, man. Maybe if it'll fly like more uppity rather than down to D. Down to D. Did he get unfrozen?
But it worked in practice.
Leave the rest to me.
I thought he was frozen. That's cool. He just like somehow got unfrozen there.
This one's a bonus. Thank me later.
Victory!
That is so awkward. Kind of have to be at like the apex.
Damn! They caught us flat-footed again.
Something for your next life. Die!
What is this?
Oh, you boogers! I'm running forward. How do you end up? How do you end up dashing down there? I don't get it. He came out of nowhere. I guess I should have been paying a little more attention to him. He dropped down from above. I thought we had some time there. This is awkward. This is super awkward.
Tread carefully, friends.
I just want to do the thing.
No point in throwing our lives away. There's always tomorrow.
I thought we got a level there. That's why I saved. We didn't. I think we just like got skills, I guess. Fuck me, dude. Just Jump out of the fucking arena. Oh, because I don't have any points.
Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this?
So close.
Now is the time. My sword grows heavier and heavier.
Know when to fold them, right? I want to live a long time.
No!
Not bad. Took
Fuck,
us by
dude!
surprise.
Fuck! You should just fight him. I don't want to fight him.
Come now. Our battle is with the clock.
Why did we get into combat there, man? No! He was in the perfect spot. If I didn't get into combat there, we would have been fine. Damn it, man. Like, we froze him, I felt like perfectly.
Must we fight this battle?
Alright, I guess we gotta, like, take this guy out. Man, it's annoying as hell. Where's the... Okay.
What is left of your life now that you are...
Oh, there we go. Gold blessing? More money. Like more money. Where's the shell? I will definitely take that. More money, more money, more money, more money. I don't know if that's worth it, but... I will say that that one was a huge pain in the ass to grab, though, that's for sure. Huge old pain in the patootie. Patootie. We don't need to watch that again. So we want to make our way all the way over to the back. Don't dash downwards. That wasn't very nice. It sounds like Boo.
Finishing strike.
Ah!
What happened?
Leave the rest to me. Damn it! I missed its weak spot.
Boo from Dragon Ball.
Hands are stinging.
I want candy!
What is this?
I don't exactly agree with getting hit by that. Yeah, not happy about that.
Leave the rest to me. Damn!
Now
But I
is the
ain't
time.
quitting till you go down.
Finishing strike. But it worked in practice.
Like, we constantly get stuck on stuff, man. Where's her arrow pointing?
Leave the rest to me.
Maybe we got this. How you doing, X-Man? Okay, yeah, I think we got him here.
Now is the
But I
time.
ain't quitting till you go down.
Finishing strike.
Nice. Divine Time Giver.
My sword grows heavier and heavier.
See ya.
Just woke up with tonsillitis. That's not a good way to wake up. Go back to sleep and maybe it'll go away.
Quickly, the ring! Put it back on his finger.
What just happened?
A powerful force field surrounds the dais, but it should never cause harm to a human.
Yeah, well, I'm not quite human.
He's an elf.
I'm actually half elf.
A god's flesh. The vessel of the gods.
Yeah, whatever. I suppose you knew all along.
What do you mean? This doesn't make sense to me.
My body is a spare reserved exclusively for Odin!
The ring prevents me from aging. Keeps me young so he can transfer into me whenever he needs.
So, what would have happened if you hadn't put it back on?
I've been told my soul will just burn away. This ring keeps me alive, with no hope of rebirth.
I stayed silent about your secret, only for you to go and reveal it yourself.
That's no way to talk to him. After all, he's fighting for your sake.
Oh, really? You came all this way because you need us to succeed.
Can't keep anything from you, can I? Yes, I have a personal stake in your success. If you do manage to take Odin down, then my fate might also change. I've had enough. I've had enough of living like a farm animal in the forest of spirits.
Your secret is out now. So, do you have any problems with everyone here knowing?
There is no fate in this world that is unalterable. We are all on your side.
Spare me your sympathy.
The orb was taken in the direction of Kalstad.
Oh, sad slaves of the gods.
With the Divine Time Giver, you may exceed the preset number of attacks. No, AP cost doubles after the first set. What? What? Temporarily reduces AP consumption. Temporarily increases attack. Restore AP at the cost of HP. Temporarily increase party resistance. Is it precious? Key to the Mind's Divine Time Giver grants bearer a greater number of attacks than normally possible. Can I look around in that arena, or is it just like refight boss, or what? Let's see. I don't want to fight that thing again. We barely came out of it. No, I want the map. No, I want the map. You fool. Was that a spring right there? Beginning? Boink. This is all a dream? It is. It is. None of it's real. It's true. Fake news. Reality's not real.
You shall know my power.
Oh shit.
Forgive me.
I wish I could turn off the time giver thing.
Now is the time. Finishing strike. What happened?
Leave the rest to me.
I don't know how many attacks everyone gets, and I'm like overusing them, which is not ideal. I'd rather not do that.
Aim for the head to finish it quicker.
That's no bueno. Okay, you get 3 attacks. You get 3. You get 2. You get 0. What? We've had this the whole time?
We have no choice.
So 3, 2, 1. Not as exciting as we normally have it. Alright.
This should do it. Deal.
Let's go kill plant. Free attack!
And a new battle begins.
Okay. So this is the spring. Okay, so we can restore. Now we can get mad monies. That one, the other one over here to the right, that one is maybe too expensive to do anything with, I thought, right? Oh, there's one here too. How come it doesn't show up on the map? What the hell? Why no showy? $4,000. Anybody got that kind of money? Ain't nobody got that kind of money.
Where were they
You
hiding?
sperm-faced sperm face. It's still alive? How'd a fish live? Strawberry? Lies. Lies, lies, and more lies. You know it. And I know it. This game be lying. This dirty liar.
I wish we could reverse the course of time.
Oh, now it's frozen. Now, how convenient for you. How convenient. Oh, you. I'm enraged. Incensed. Livid? Skankle Stankle Kalstad, a station joining the continent's east and west. Sand swept in from the desert region smothers the town. I'll smother your town. Love. Love smothers. I'm gonna sex that dude up, and that dude, and that dude, the chickens, and that tree. They're all mine. If I sweep any more, my arms will fall off, but if I stop, the sand will bury me. I'm sick of it. Can't take it anymore. Yet if I stop, I'll hear it from the missus. Things were better when I was a lad. Nowadays, the dunes tower over the houses. Quit sweeping. Welcome to Kalstad, the oasis in the sand. More like just sand now, though. My family runs a bed and breakfast in town. My sister's there now if you need a rest. Nobody's talking to you. You're not important. I'm important. Give me $5,000. I'll use it wisely. Yes, you will. Never seen such exotic furnishings. That's how you rob someone. For $5,000. Head inward. The sand slash at the town without mercy. Years from now, there might not be a town. Way to stop Vilnor may be convenient. A way stop to Vilnor may be convenient, but these conditions are intolerable. I stopped in another town the other day and heard about a bird that laid golden eggs. Birds that poop out eggs? Crazy. Blasphemy. Poop an egg, bird. Poop an egg. Poop that 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 egg. Golden egg out of the rooster. Roosters lay eggs. Roosters lay eggs. It's science. Hate that bird so much. Just don't understand adventurer types. Why must they throw themselves at danger? A treasure hunter went to the caverns the other day, but he never came back. Hear ye, O weary travelers. The traveling salesman's here to serve. Shamshir? Shamshir? Falchion? Frostbane? I might. Claymore indeed. I don't know if I can buy that. As nice as that is, it doesn't have a special attack. Kind of want to keep the special attack for some reason. Infinity Rod. Great magic, yes. I am great magic, I agree. Frostbane. Claymore. Steel helm. Metal crown. Olive crown. 1, 2, 57. Sure, whatever. $44 to $51. All you need to say. Can't get any of that. $44. $59. Pretty good. I'm gonna be so broke we can't afford all this. So much. I had 100,000 and we're gonna have no 1,000. Can't buy another. I can't buy it? Nope. I do not look forward to our next meeting, sure. Sir. What did I just get from him? Crossbang. Dual help. Strength bow. Olive view. Did I just buy the anointed cloak? Heroism. I mean to do that. Free item. That's a free item destroyed. Formed. Okay. I guess we hadn't learned it yet. Whoops. Throw your life away chasing treasure and you'll be left with nothing. You don't tell me what to do, Mom. Where can I find monsters around here? I need certain material. The volcanic caverns to the south? There's still magma flowing through there. Unless you want to die and meet a Valkyrie, I recommend against taking the trip. Liquid hot magma? Say, are any of your customers archers or sorcerers? A group containing archers or sorcerers gives the best attack range. Not having to run around in the heat will be advantageous in battle. Sadly, there aren't many customers and it doesn't look likely to change anytime soon. Greetings and salutations, you look like you're looking for a room. Am I right? Balanced breakfast on the house. Sleep tight. Thank you. We're living the cream dream. Hee hee. Did you sleep okay? Come again soon. Why'd you laugh? What reason could they have laughed? Can't be good. Suspicious. They laughing at me? Did they see me naked? You did, didn't they? Cover your shame. Burgundy flask. I'll use it wisely. It's loaded with liquor. Arngrim's dream come true. Who's Arngrim? I know who Arngrim is. And I'm his dream come true. Ma told me to graze the cattle, but the pasture's too far away. What a pain. Pa's useless. He's just sweeping sand. I'm the only one who works around here. You look like you're pretty well off, so how about sparing a guy some change? Yeah, here's 10. Sweet, someday I'll pay you back for this. Oh, I know when. The end of the world. Ha ha! I gave you $20. Don't spend it all on candy. The desert's ripped away at our grass, and the cow's milk has been sour recently. It's time I considered leaving Karlstad for greener pastures elsewhere. For generations my family has lived here, but no more. It was never this bad before. Yeah, right. I don't believe you. Well, you've quite a palm. In all my years of telling fortunes, this is a first. You are carried along helplessly by the flow, but the stream leads to your death. Wait, I see a break in the current. This break may change the fate of the world. Your fate may be a cruel one, but you mustn't give up. The treasure hunters too? A lot come by lately. Peace is bad news for mercenaries. I came here because I heard about the ruins, but the monsters are tough. Especially that weird bug. Just when you think you've got it. Crazy. At any rate, it's a bug. Giant something. Be careful if you go into that desert. Don't let your guard down for a second. That'll be the end of you. Take care! You can't just say things like that to somebody. Japan and Krell Monfrane have giant castles, don't they? I bet they have princesses with beautiful dresses and not a care in the world. This town was once very affluent. We even managed to hold Krell Monfrane at bay. The seasonal winds changed, blowing the desert sands right on top of us. Now it's a matter of counting the days until the desert swallowed us whole. There are tales of heroes who once protected this town from Krell Monfrane's invasion. The Swordstress, Rashika, Archer, Arcana, and one other. The other name wasn't passed down to it, so it must have been a pretty boring person. Exit? I don't want to exit. Japan doesn't have a princess now. You know, maybe they'll accept me as a replacement. Sure, you could go try. Sounds like a plan. Great plan. Poop out an egg. Egg, poop, egg, poop, egg, poop, egg, poop. He's not a very respectful chicken. Rude chicken. Sama Desert. Some of this and some of that. Alright, well, we didn't get as far as I would have liked. I figured we would have, like, gotten out of this chapter. We're still in chapter 3. I mean, we're moving somewhere, you know? We're moving somewhere. I just don't know where we're moving. Forward. We were not able to afford a bunch of things there. Maybe there's some, like... I'm scared to sell stuff. Because I don't know who's going to need things at some point. I bet you if we sold some things, we'd get, like, a pretty penny. But at some point, someone may say, like, hey, we need this. So, like, we get to a shop, and if I didn't have something, I'd feel kind of bad. We'll always be able to get more money. We'll always be able to get more money. We, like, is there any way to, like, see the map? No, you only get, whatever's here. For now. I'm assuming at some point more places are going to open up here. Got to, right? I think we've seen the eastern side of the map too, so that'll be interesting. Oh shit, there you go. That's cool. Taipan. Ah. So there's like 3 sections of map. There's the northeast, there's the west, and then the east-southeast. Interesting. I guess that's where we're going tomorrow. We did alright. We got through a handful of dungeons, right? We made some progress. It felt good. That felt good. Let's, try to find someone to raid this morning. Don't see anyone I currently know gaming, playing something I'm interested in. Let's see if someone's playing Astalon. You have 242 viewers. I will not raid that. Astalon's a cool little Metroidvania. It's a really fun and cute game. Really fun and cute. I am the only one playing this, apparently. As usual. Go check out the retro category, see if groovy Prince of Persia. Got PTSD from Prince of Persia 2. Prince of Persia 2 PTSD! It messes you up real good. I hate it. I hate it so much. The game was abysmal. Abysmal. Never play Prince of Persia 2. If you're like, Prince of Persia 1 was fun, I'm gonna play Prince of Persia 2, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Prince of Persia 3D, that one's kind of okay. Prince of Persia 2 is not a fun one. This is some of the least fun I've had in a video game. I kinda like this song here. It's very atmospheric. I'm not seeing anything in the retro category. All right, guys, I'm calling it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you cool cats got going on today. Have wonderful, beautiful, fantastic Tuesdays. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. You all survived Monday. Now it's time to survive Tuesday. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing through some more Valkyrie Profile 2. I'm having a decent enough time at this. I'm having a decent enough time. I think we're making some okay-ish progress. We started out getting our asses kicked, and then we started doing some butt kicking ourselves. It's one of those games where I feel like you can like make it through the dungeon area, and then you get to the boss, and the boss is just like, raw. I feel like it's one of those things where you just get over destroyed. That's a word. I'm hungry. All right, guys. Enjoy your Tuesdays. Peace out. Bye-bye. And then you discovered you like getting your asses kicked? Sometimes. Sometimes. Bye-bye.